Happen.
Your Majesty.
Take. Those are sedatives, drug.
Okay.
I want you to know her favorite drink. Put it inside.
Okay.
When she falls asleep, then you call me on the phone. Then I'll come to your room. Do you understand?
Okay, my king.
Right. I remember I promised you 10 million naira. I've not forgotten. But I'll give you the very day I will reveal the whole of this to my people. Is that clear?
Thank you, my king.
Welcome home, son. Thank you, father. Lovely place.
Yeah.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Thank you, my lovely wife. Good day, my queen.
Thank you. Your Majesty, who is he?
His name is Dike.
Yes.
Okay.
He's my son.
Your son?
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
What do you mean by how? You mean I cannot father a son? That's an insult.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Speak no further. You will accept him whether you like him or not. He is my son. Son, come on, let's go.
It's okay, father. Let's go.
Came to my house with a gun. You are not my husband's son. Who are you?
Your plan is to throw me out of this palace. You think I will let that happen?
Pack your things and leave my house. You are not a member of this royal family.
Ooh, Your Majesty. Do you know I can shoot you right now, right here, and nothing will happen? My father, the king, will defend me because I'm the heir apparent.
My husband, His Majesty, is not your father. Go ahead and shoot me.
How dare you talk to me in that manner?
Your Majesty. What sort of dream was that? My husband's son?
Stop it! Stop it! Please, stop it! I am watching you! I am watching you! See, I don't have that. Stop it! I don't want to have people start. Look, I go run you streets now. I go run you streets. And I tell you. I didn't touch your wine. You did not touch my wine? Yes, I did. Who tampered with the wine I left in my room? Will you stop blabbing? Who even told you I touched your wine? Who even told you I did? The maid who saw you entering my room today told me everything. So not just come, they come blow life for me here because if I run enter your spirit, Nana, your mama say when born you not go recognize you. Let me have my wine, I don't want you.
I told you I didn't touch your wine.
You don't touch my wine.
Yes.
Who go? Who go?
Touch your wine.
Come on, give me my wine. You won't slap.
Stop it!
You won't slap me.
Stop that!
Hey, Mother,
Vicky, I'm respecting you as my other sister. Vicky,
No, what? You want
Vicky, don't try me, oh.
Ugo, calm down, calm down. Vicky, what is it? What is it? What is it? Eh?
Don't be there, they ask. Don't be there, they ask question. Don't be there, they ask. What
I want Vicky, you're looking at her and she's hitting me. One how? I told her I didn't take her wine, which she's accusing me of stealing. Tell her if she as much as raise her hands again, I will kill her. I will kill her.
You go kill who?
Did you take her wine?
I'm warning you. I didn't take her wine, mother. I didn't.
You did not take my wine.
She's only accusing me, and the next time you do it again, the next time you do it again.
Okay. Because you wear white and white, you carry hostage. You say the dance at Tilogo, na me dey shake body for mama. Want this your pikin. If I run enter and she no go like me, na no see my head no there so. I dey craze so. Mama I dey craze so.
Victoria, calm down.
This girl enter my room, ban on my wine. They tell me say make I calm down. Calm down for what
Okay,
now?
I will talk to her. I will find out the truth.
Mama.
People will kill me in this house. Eh?
Want this girl? One arm, oh, one arm. Now my last one,
You
I
see your
dey give
sister
her so.
almost pushed me down. Eh?
I dey talk wine, say they push you down. Wetin concern me concern pushing down. Bayo bata. Gona bata bachoto. Kuna to bata. Gona bata. Buy a delicious bata. Abacha. Abachuto, delicious abacha. Bayo abacha. It's all about you and abacha. Oh. What is my extra to do? Bayo abacha. Abachuto. Sweet abacha, sweet abacha, sweet abacha. Sweet abacha, buy abacha.
Talk to me. Tell me about your new cash.
Oh, it's like gist. But wait, are you really anxious about this thing?
Yes, I'm curious to know because you're my kid sister. I deserve to know everything you're doing.
Okay, it's okay. Since you want to know, I'll tell you. So this guy is so fine. I met him online. He's very tall. He's fine. He's cute. Oh, you know my spec. Hey. You're just explaining. He's too fine. Because
He must be
this guy.
cute.
How can you say fine, tall, bobo, sweet guy? You know me now. I know they carry last.
Hey, only you.
What is going on here? Huh? Oh.
Sorry, let me off it.
Ugo, Ebele, you have the effrontery to smoke in this house. How do you think your father will feel when he sees you smoking? Huh?
Mother, you have to calm down. It's not a big deal to smoke now.
I'm talking to you. You're still lighting your nonsense.
Mother, you know I'm not happy. Allow me to cool my temper with this.
Mother,
Yes.
Shebi you don't see am. Mama, shey you dey see am. This is the exact drink I was talking about this afternoon. And this Oloshi wey dey here, this thief, this were, tell me say no be she carry the drink.
Adai, Oya, calm down. At this point now, I beg you, just calm down. Leave the drink. I'll buy another one for you. I'll replace it.
Make thunder fire you and your orange wig where you wear. You dey mad, Kabi? Shey you dey craze?
And you see, I'm coming hard now.
Wait till you want me to talk.
Shut up! Who be this one working face like expired Chivita?
Did you just slap me?
Vicky. I mean you carry crown cover your sense. Vicky. Are you crazy? I will just slap me now. And I will slap you again if you open your mouth. Are you mad? If I start slap me, keep quiet. Mama, please, I am begging you in the name of Una no say I know they like problem. I dey my own and then they come find me. Tell her one who got to replace my drink in the next 1 hour. Else you see this palace, you know go contain all of us. Yawa go gas here.
If you do this way they do it, may you not do and cross my side.
Slap me, you know talk
No do and reach my side. You don't
because
do.
of how much drink
You don't
dey
do.
here.
You slap me, I leave. You don't even try to handle it.
Mommy, you no go talk anything. Because of how much drink, me I go carry my own drink dey run. Because of how much.
What kind of children is this one? Leave fire!
Mama, Chineke me. You did not finish selling your abacha.
Mama, I did not do.
What happened?
Market is bad.
Hey,
I fear the raw.
what is happening these days?
Mama, I don't know.
The same story every day. Yesterday. What is going on?
Mama, no. How am I supposed to know? I think it's time I change my market strategy.
How?
For days I've not sold anything.
How? Change your market strategies. How?
Mama, I can try the neighboring village. Go somewhere else. Mama, just Nambiko.
You will go to somewhere else. Oh God. What is happening? Before you have been selling well, what is happening these days?
Mama, some days are like that. Ina juko ni marozi. Ogo bu ni ipo sile. Ego ni ne biara ya kwe we aduzna.
Mama, good evening. Sister, good evening.
Okay, good evening. Where are you coming from?
Mama, what else one way you? You ask me, am I coming from? Don't have the right, the full right to go wherever I want to go and come back whenever I want to come back.
As a full-grown man, you be. But I have the right to know where you went.
Am I here to now, Jumia? Because Obi is no longer a boy.
Mechionu. Asigi mechionu uchenna.
Also-
Inakwala.
Do, sister. Please and please. I'm not in all lane, yeah? Stay your lane, I stay my lane. You go your hustle, I go my hustle.
Uchenna,
Mama?
shut your mouth.
Just
Shut your mouth.
Efulefu. Mama, I'll call your heir parents to this family.
And
Of this family, Kina Agui Akita. The heir parent of this family.
Oh boy.
Stay your own, I did my own. Stay doing something.
Yes, and that's why my father used to tell us that whatever you sow, you shall reap. And that's the very reason why I've been admonishing you and your sisters to be of good behavior.
Dad,
Yeah.
have I ever disappointed you?
Never. In fact, amongst all my daughters, you're my favorite, you know that. Yes.
Thank you,
And,
Dad.
yeah, I remember my little mother each time I set my eyes on you.
Oh.
Yes.
Dad, now I know why you fondly call me Nenaya.
Because each time I do, I see the image of my mother. And I loved her so much. Yes, I see your, in everything, behavior, call it. You took after my mother. Who is there?
It's me. It's Vicky, Father. I want to have a word with you.
Vicky, I don't have the time right now.
Father, I said I need to talk to you right now.
Victoria, you are disturbing my evening. Please.
Really?
Dad, please, just let her come in.
Oh, I see. Joy is there. That is why you don't want me to come in. Good night. Witches.
No, Daddy. Please, just allow her come in. So she doesn't think I'm the reason you don't want to see her. Let me quickly see her, Dad. Please. Vicky!
So I actually went into my father's room to have a talk with him. And my father sent me out of his room. Wow. Just wow. Because suddenly you have become nothing, absolutely nothing in this palace. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Should be out of this place real soon. Really, really soon. What?
Vicky.
What is it?
Why are you shouting? Are we quarreling?
We're in the room having a bath. You're asking me if we're quarreling. What do you want?
Sister, you're still smoking.
Sister, me, sister. How many years have I senior you? See this old meat. You're calling me sister. Auntie, calling me sister. By the way, why are you here? And moreover, I am not in the right frame of mind for your sermon. So say whatever it is you have to say and get out.
Actually, that's not why I'm here.
But what? But what exactly? What have you come to say? Listen, if you know what is good for you, carry out your big bomb tongue outside that door before I give you backhand slap.
Sister, you're chasing me out of your room?
No, I'm not chasing you. I'm singing you out of the room. Leave my room, my friend. Come on, Fee. Go outside. Who's coming to preach someone? You're asking me if I'm still smoking. No, I'm banning. Oh, dear. My father like that.
If I change my location now, I need to go early.
To the city?
Yes.
Why city?
Mama, we discussed this already. But I need to give it a trial. Please,
my daughter, I am only concerned.
I know.
Biko, just take care. Biko, be careful. Biko, township obodo atọrọ biko.
Nsogbu adịrọ mama tinye aka. Ifugi ihe ị na-eme.
Sorry, my dear. Sorry, oh.
do you want?
You have no right to ask me that question, but I'm here to see my father.
And who is your father?
If you must know, Igwe Ezeoba is my father.
You are not wanted here. Now leave at once.
Your Majesty, do not try to stop me, for if you do, you will regret it instantly.
Will! Guards! Seize him!
I told you if you try to stop me, you will regret it. Now you're going to pay with your life.
Dream again. This is becoming serious. Who is this young man that always attacks me in my dream? I think it's time I ask my husband some questions. Maybe he's hiding something from me. Your Majesty.
You look worried. Anything the matter?
I am worried, Your Majesty.
Why?
I had that same dream again. About the young man who claims to be your son.
Why are you bothered? It's a mere dream.
No, Your Majesty. It's no more a mere dream. The repetition of it gives me a serious concern. Your Majesty, please. Is there something you're not telling me? Do you have a son somewhere?
Say no such words to me again. I'm a man of integrity, and you know it.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. It's not as if I don't trust you. But the repetition of the dream makes me worried.
Don't bother yourself, okay? It's a mere dream. When you think of a particular thing all the time, it becomes as a reflection in your dreams.
I think so.
Yeah.
Uchenna. Good morning. Good morning. Who tampered with the money I kept inside my bag? Money. In fact, name me your face. Look at your money. What do you mean you did not take any money from my bag? In that water. You're accusing me, Uchenna. I know that money is inside your bag. Give it to me. Sister, I don't steal. Mama have taught me not to steal. I don't steal people's money. I'm a child of God. Gente,
ejikwana m egwu na otu a inu na-agwa gị
I don't take your money now. I don't take your money now. What's going on now?
Mama, what is in your way inside my bag and took the money I put there? Mama, you know I don't insist.
Sister, I was coming where I don't take your money. But that's it, Mama.
Hey! Uchenna, Mama, did you see it?
Onyoshi! Nenyu, are you going to be here?
Uchenna,
no, stupid boy.
Uchenna, I overheard you telling your sister
very wicked
that you did not take her money. Uchenna, what is this?
Mama? Mama, since my sister had decided not to help me in this house, since she decided to have Obi Akpo for me, Mama, whenever I see any opportunity, I will take it. Nobody should blame me.
Uchenna, whenever you see any opportunity by taking your sister's money, ego tachara afufu kpata.
I don't want them more.
Uchenna, taking her money is an opportunity.
Mama, she's my sister. I only took the money just to stop one or two. I mean 1 or 2 para. What yours? It's not stealing. It's my sister's money. It's not stealing.
Uchenna, I'm ashamed of you. Yes, ifere mebukwagi.
Mama, your only son.
Uchenna, ifere mebuogi. Only son again. Arabachikwa again to gini izuoshi.
Mama, your heir.
Uchenna, I don't blame you. I don't blame you because I give you food. On what he naru, so go ahead. Steal your sister's money because naturally I can aja. Actually, I can mod. Go and look for your own. Go outside and look for job. So that they will pay you money.
Mama, no problem. No problem. Since that is like this now, everybody should stay on their own. Whenever I mind that business, I know now. Everybody should stay on their own. If not, Mama, only to what, yeah? Only to what, I can't answer me. Mama, only to what, yeah?
It's what, yeah? Uchenna, only to what, yeah? You do not go, yeah? Hey! You look one more. Uchenna, you did not take money. But now, the money is right inside your pocket.
Oh, dear boy. Awaboma. Oh, dear boy. Awana waboma. Kedoze fenomeno, kedoze bomumasiyo, kedizi fenomeno bieze. Odi kwebu, okwana wabuma, adata kwanu mata.
Afternoon.
Who are you and what do you want?
I'm Tony by name. I'm here to see my friend Vicky. Sorry about this.
You are here to see Vicky, my daughter.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, dear Awaboma. Oh, dear Awana waboma. Kedoze fenomeno, kedoze bomumasiyo, kedizi fenomeno bieze. Odi kwebu,
Yes, sir. Oh, Mom. I didn't know it was you.
Why did you lock yourself in here this afternoon? Huh?
I was just, you know, I needed to rest. Chill a little bit, you know, by myself. You know, I like to chill. Yippee.
I can see you're chilling.
Yes, Mom. Chilling big time. Chilling with the big girls. I hope there's no problem, Mom.
There's a young man down there that said he wants to see you.
Oh. A young man?
Yes.
Ah.
Come with me.
Right after you, Mom.
We are going together now.
Mom, take a chill pill. If you snooze, you lose, you know. I said I'm right after you.
Let's go.
Okay, Mom.
Come on, drop that thing. Drop it.
Mom, it's just...
I said drop it. Vicky.
Mama.
I've told you several to stop smoking. I don't want your father to see this.
Mom, cool down. Take a chill pill. Mom, if you snooze, you lose.
Let's go.
What time? Okay. I got you.
Have you been drinking too?
No! Can I drink? Hell no. I don't drink, Mom. It's okay. Let's go. Let's go, Mom. My phones. That's all. Right after you.
Okay.
Mom, I'm with you.
Go ahead, go. I'll go after you.
Mama.
Action. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh, my baby! You're looking beautiful, Angel.
Thank you. Thank you.
Working for me. That's better.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
Mom.
my queen. I'm sorry.
Tony,
Yep.
This is my mother. Mom, this is my friend. He's my fiance.
My pleasure, my queen.
Thank you.
You are looking so good.
Thank you,
Take a good look at
Angel.
you.
You're looking sweet. Looking.
I know. You want me to turn around?
Working for me, Angel.
Oh.
You got all I always
I look good.
Working for me. Yeah, working for me. Working for me. Sorry, Mom. My pleasure, my queen. Sorry. Love so strong.
Very strong.
Thank you. Victoria,
Mom.
Can I see you?
Okay, Mom, but let me take him inside first so he could, you know,
yes.
relax.
I said now.
Angel, it's okay. Don't worry. Go in. I'll wait for you here.
All right, snuggle bunny. Oh, you look so good. Turn it off.
Love you.
Yes, Mom.
Victoria.
Yes, Mom.
Did you say that young man out there is your what? Your friend?
I thought I told you. He's my fiance. He's not just a friend.
Are you out of your mind? Victoria!
Mother, what is wrong? Tony is a good man. A very good man.
Will you shut up your mouth? What is wrong with you? Look at the kind of irresponsible man you're going out with. Eh?
Mother.
Have you forgotten who you are?
Mother,
Have you forgotten your status?
You need to calm down. Tony is not irresponsible. You've not even had a talk with him and you're
I will slap you. I will slap you if you argue with me one more time. Listen. Go there. Tell him to leave immediately before your father sees him.
Mother, please don't start. You need to take it easy. Tony is a very good man. You need to talk
Victoria,
with him.
you heard me.
Mother, you have not even had time to have a talk with this man.
I am not interested. I am not interested.
Mother, how do you want me to tell him to leave? That
Go and tell him to leave.
Coming here. I'm not telling him to leave.
The things I see in the parlor troubles everywhere. Arrogancy.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
My king. Good day, my king. Good day. I'm Tony by name. I'm here to see Vicky, my friend.
You have come to see my daughter. And you're smoking the palace out?
I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Oh, Father, you left me already. Father, this is Tony.
Yep.
Tony, this is my father.
My pleasure.
He is my fiancé.
Yes.
Your fiancé?
Yes, Father. He is my fiancé and he has
Will you shut up?
Your fiancé. Now who is he?
Father, I just told you. He's Tony.
Tony.
And he came to see you.
Yes.
Now get out before I send the guards after you.
Father, this is not fair.
Hey, shut up and get inside. Now, get out. Okay, I love you, okay?
I love you too. Father, this is not... Tony!
If you go. Come, guards.
Yes, okay. Don't let her go with him.
If I slap you now, eh?
What is going on? Huh? The same young man that attacks me in my dream is a friend to my daughter? What a coincidence. Your Majesty.
My queen.
Did you see the young man your daughter brought to this house?
But I told her not to allow her father see the young man.
You're not saying anything.
Yes, Your Majesty. I saw him. It's the same young man that claims to be your son in my dream.
You know him?
I've never met him until today. Why will I be seeing someone I've never met before in my dreams? Your Majesty, you see why I've been worried?
I don't think you should be worried. You know why?
Why, Your Majesty?
The dream is trying to warn you ahead of that young man that has an affair with our daughter. So I think we should warn her to stay away from him.
The dream was to warn me about the young man's affairs with my daughter? I don't think so. There's more to this. There's more to this.
I would say this one goes sweet past the one of yesterday.
Trust me now. My abachana test and see.
Okay, I go test them now, I go see now.
You will see, no worry.
Who better for more?
Don't worry, I will.
I will tell you about this abacha.
You need to just tell him.
This abacha where they see now, the Igbo's favorite.
Yeah.
And you go like him.
Ah,
Yeah.
go.
Put that one, put that one. Mama!
What are you doing?
I'm
How dare dare you? Huh? How dare you bring a stranger into this compound?
Good afternoon, my princess.
Mama, she's not a stranger. She's a regular abacha seller. Abacha na top on.
Are you normal? Are you sure you're okay?
Of course, I'm fine, sir. Yeah? Come and greet her now.
Madam, Yabacha.
The next time you address me as madam, I will deal with you. I'm sorry. And if I see you again in this compound, I will get you arrested. Now get lost. Get out!
Wait.
Father.
What is it?
Look at this idiot. This street urchin had the audacity to insult me, the princess. Now get out. Out!
What are you doing here?
My name is Kate, sir. I'm only a abacha seller.
Hey, Igwe. Ita abacha Kate. Igwe. I know you can perceive the aroma from there. Abacha, this girl is one in town. Eh? The Ngwe. Oh, dear.
Will you keep quiet? How dare you? Are you mad? Why will you be talking when...
Just the explanation of the abacha.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll not enter here again.
You said? What did you just call the king? Did you just say, sir? Don't you know that the man standing before you is the king?
There I go.
Thank you, sir.
Now take your place.
Oh, okay, sir.
Let me not see you in this compound again. And you, if you know what you're here to do, better do it and do it right. Idiots.
Money abacha na Turkey. If you know the taste of this abacha, your mindset will change. Abacha Kate. Hey! Jiboma.
Oh no. You see, I came in respect of our discussion last time concerning Igwe. You see, it gives me sleepless nights each time I remember that this kingdom has no heir to the throne. Yeah? Are we going to sit back and fold our hands and do nothing about this?
May the gods forbid that we fold our hands. I spoke with Igwe last night, but I could not discuss that issue with him over the phone.
Oh no. I suggest we pay him a visit in the city. Yes. Yeah, since he no longer visits home as he used to do. Listen, we need to do something fast. Our Igwe is not getting any younger.
Iche, I think that is what we are going to do.
Oh no, delay is dangerous. Delay is dangerous, Mechi. No one knows what tomorrow might bring.
Iche, in that case, I will inform Igwe about our visit.
Okay.
Yes, and I will call him on phone, and when I'm done with him, I will get back to you.
Good, oh no, very, very good. In that case, I'll be expecting your call. Please.
Yes, I will give you a call before evening. Exactly.
That's it.
And I will inform you our discussion.
Okay, oh no. I'll be expecting your call.
Okay. Call them. Ha!
Who's that? Kate, what are you still doing here?
I came to collect my money.
Your money, how?
Have you paid me?
Of course I've paid you.
When? How? I don't understand.
You should check yourself very well. I've paid you. I've paid your money.
You may go.
Okay, your money is inside my room. Let's go inside. Okay?
You are very, very mad. It is stupid.
You don't even understand what I mean. Okay, you know what? Come now. Let's go to my room. Your money is inside.
Give me my money. Give me my money.
You're shouting at me.
Give me my money.
Let's go inside.
Give me my money.
Hold on.
Try it next time. You will not see me with it. Come on, have my coffee. Yeah, have my coffee.
Kate. Kate? Nah, this girl's strong. See how she just jacked me. Kanji ebuko mmadụ n'obodo a. Ewe.
Talk to me now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Gateman, what is it? Where's the money I asked you to give me for my toiletries? I see. Something came up. I was about bringing that money to you. Something happened. Something serious happened. To God. That is your way of deceiving me all the time. You know I cannot deceive you. You know I love you very much. What did you? You know you love me very much. The only thing you are good at doing is to climb me. No, you cannot take care of me. Look at my skin. I'm not skin now, man. And I'm not taking care of this skin like this. But see, I promise you, from the depth of my heart, tomorrow morning, early pie, I'll bring the money to you. I'll bring it to you. No, nothing will stop me from giving the money. Tomorrow morning. Until then, do not touch me. Stay away from me. Ndidi, come back, because Ndidi, come back. You know your name is Ndidi. And Ndidi means patient. Answer your name now. Do like your name. So now get away, calm down. Go enter from seat for Benz. You messing me out. Kate, you're the cause of all these things. Look at my afternoon enjoyment now. You just deprive me of it. No quick, I use Kita. I know, Allah. Okay, Banata, it's winter. Tomorrow is another day.
What is the meaning of all this nonsense? I'm standing here along the road waiting for you. What for? You are where? You are close by. I'm right here and I'm not seeing you. Look, listen, baby, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Telling me you're here, you're not here. I don't like that at all.
I am sorry, darling.
Don't darling me. Don't darling me. That was how your parents gave me the worst embarrassment of my life. And you didn't say anything.
But I tried.
Don't tell me you tried because you were there. You didn't say anything to protect my image.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I am sorry once again.
Don't tell me you're sorry. You're always sorry. I believe they have another man for you and you knew about it.
Tony, why would you say a thing like that? You are the only man in my life. I'm sorry this happened. I promise it will never ever happen again. Alright? You know what? Excuse me.
Nonsense.
Ta-da! Now I see you smiling.
How much is this?
Well, that is 350,000.
Baby, I told you 500,000 naira.
I know. You know what? Just take this. I'll make up the rest later.
No, I needed this money urgently. Okay, when later?
You know what? I'll do my best to get the rest of the money before the week runs out.
That's too far. Baby, that's too far, please.
I said I would do my best. Just calm down, okay? All I need you to do right now is just to take me somewhere where I can chill and have a good time.
Okay, but promise me you'll do something about the money.
But of course I will do something about it. I need to get high. You know what time it is, baby?
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
I love the way you work it out.
Oh, really?
I love the way you work it out.
Oh, really?
I love the way you work it out.
Sure you love
That's
it?
my girl.
I'll drive behind you, baby.
I'm right in front of you, Angel.
I'll drive behind you, baby.
Alright, let's go.
With the things I see in the palace, troubles everywhere, arrogancy in the palace. Oh, Anamaju, Onyeka no chigi, Igwe Sanumo. There is no more respect in the palace. Onyeka no chigi.
Joe,
Mommy.
has Vicky come back?
No, Mom. I've not seen her.
What about Ugo?
I haven't seen her either, Mom.
No, now stop doing like that. Now stop. Okay, see, let me just call you on a video call, right?
Ebele, what is the meaning of that? Huh? I am here asking after your sisters. But you are here busy making noise on your phone in the name of chatting. Huh?
What have I done? I'm just chatting now.
Come on, shut up your mouth.
Hi, Mama. You're here? Hi, everyone. Mama, calm down. Calm down, I'm fine.
What is the meaning of this? Huh? Victoria, you started drinking again.
I just said I'm fine, okay? Calm down. Are you guys okay? I'll be in my room. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Joy, how do you think your father will feel when he sees her like this? How is he going to feel? My God.
Please.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Mother, sorry. Okay?
Listen, I had an amazing time. I love you, baby. I love you. Oh, you're so sweet.
Sweet, baby.
Okay, baby.
Sweet.
I'll call you later, right?
That's what you're called.
All right.
Don't fail.
I won't fail you.
Wow.
My jiggy boy.
Angel.
My jiggy boy.
Angel.
Oh, sugar boy.
Bye, angel.
Sugar boy. Is he not such a fine young man? Come on, say yes.
Yes, my precious.
Good. Bye, baby. Aww. Oh, boogie dance. On swap.
Victoria, where are you coming from?
I went out with a friend. I'm sorry I didn't come back last night. I wanted to come, but something came up and I had...
All your apology to yourself. So you're still going out with that idiot that just left here?
Come on.
Huh? To the extent of spending the night in his place.
Mom, calm down. He's not an idiot. I mean, you've not even had time.
Stop! Jess, are you mad? Are you mad?
Mom, he slapped me in presence of these guys.
I will slap you again because you deserve more than that.
Mom,
stupid girl.
This is not fair. Oh. This is not fair. I'm old enough to make my own decisions.
Indeed. I can see how you're making the decisions for yourself. Stupid girl.
Hold on. Hold on. This gate is very expensive. Hold on. Follow chief. Buy this.
Hey.
Nietzsche. You're welcome. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, fine.
We're Igwe's brothers.
We
came from the village. We want to see him. Is he around?
Yes, he's inside.
We want to see him.
Hold on. Narugaro. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm coming. Wait. Sit back, go inside. Just straight. Then you take your left. Don't bend though. Beware of police dog. No, this way. Don't tamper with the electric cable. No matter the thickness of your hair. Be careful. Good.
Tell me why you called me out here. Calm down. Calm yourself down.
You caused it. Talk, I don't have time.
Did it be calming down now?
I don't want to calm down. Where is the money?
I am Otman, aka Ekweme, aka Toknadu.
My baby.
My Baba. That was a...
My Baba.
Obomo. Hi, Limpopo.
My baby.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
My Baba. Nearest uncle.
My Baba. My Baba.
You know, I see. You know. I like the Bible. The Bible says, "Love your neighbor."
Uchenna.
Sister, good afternoon. Sister, good morning.
What is going on here?
No, we are just discussing about the Bible. You know, the Bible says, "Love your neighbor as you love yourself." So that
what are you discussing about?
Bible, Psalm 23.
Uchenna, you are very stupid. It is stupid. Don't allow me to get home before you. If I do, you know as it be now. Auntie, leave my brother alone. Do I make myself clear? Leave my brother alone. If he gets you pregnant, he will not marry you.
Anofia, can you not before you keep from not loud? Don't mind that.
You were here when your sister was insulting me and you did not say a word.
Do you expect me to deny the thing? She's my elder sister. You want me to fight on the road? Don't spoil our beautiful moment now.
She's your elder sister, Abi. Okay. Go and stay with your elder sister. Thank you so much. If I slap you. If I slap
you. Hey! Get! Now my sister in Echo. Get it to what? Go! I lost yesterday. I want to lose today again. 2-0.
Your Majesty, time waits for no one. Besides, you are not getting any younger. We, the elders of this land, are no longer happy. And that is why we have decided to come and see you.
Your Majesty, you see, as a matter of fact, I don't have a saying that a teaching time saves 9. That's amen bangba, amen arodachi. In other words, kacho ewoji ne fifie. Tupuchi ejie. Yes, let us make hair while the sun still shines. Your Majesty, if this matter is left unattended, this kingdom is most likely to be thrown into chaos. Yes. Please. No. Your Majesty.
No.
Igwe.
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 I've heard both of you. It is true that I'm yet to have an heir to the throne. But marrying a second wife is going to be an issue to me. Your Majesty, let me remind you, you are doing this for your people.
Yes.
All you need is a woman who can bear you a male child.
Ekwusigo bụ Anambra ka ọ nọ. Ekwusigo.
I am not prepared to marry the second wife. Yes. Because I believe that my wife, Queen Elizabeth, is not too old to bear me a mere child. I will wait for her. Your Majesty. No. I have made my point. Igwe.
Oya sungbala man no dey waste time. Oya.
Bazooka.
Ude. You are a Malian princess.
Zazu.
You are a Malian
Zazu.
Ude. Zuzu. Ude. Zu. Hey. Ide. Oya. Ide.
Maga. I'm learning from the best.
I don't run mad than a Chris. They know. This guy get with the entire today on like they shop you. Today on this
Bros. What? You are calling us bros. And if my name were Cosmos, you will call me Brocos, I'm sure.
Okay.
That is it.
No verse. Epa, Daddy, Uncle, what are you staring at? What are you looking at? What
Don't mind them, old fools.
What? You called us fools?
Hey! You're not even happy say she add old. At least una don't old. You need na respect now. Una can't
This is an insult. And I'm not going to take this.
Oh, no.
The Igwe must hear it.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Oh, no. Let's go.
Go where?
Let's go.
Go where? I am going in there to go and report to their father. You are saying let's go. Go where?
NTA reporter. I've been a CCTV.
Can you imagine?
Hey, go and report now. Like, does it look
I'm
like
going in there.
Look at you. What are you standing looking at? Follow him now. What are you waiting for?
Bros, they go now. They bow with your cheap sandals.
That thing, if you point and reach my side there, I go forget say you be elder. Come on, that red cap for your head.
The same way you go. Go now. Bros, they go. See sandals.
See this people?
Yeah, set of human beings. Nonsense.
What you to your father? My new thing?
Where are you going?
What kind of insult was that?
No, look at this. Yeah? I don't understand. See, go and call Igwe for us. He has to hear from us now.
Exactly.
Please, my elders, please, I am sorry. Please, forgive them. I don't want my husband to hear about this. I'm going to caution them, I promise. Please.
What kind of children are they? Is that how they behave here?
Drinking and smoking in the palace. Hey, abomination. Abomination. We can't take that.
Please, I beg you. Please, my elders.
My queen, honestly, I'm not happy that Igwe will not hear this. Because I believe he's the only person that can caution those children.
Yes!
Can you imagine? Drinking and smoking in the palace.
In the palace. Hey!
Huh?
Biko, my elders. Anyone Biko. Please.
Hey, Lord, please. Don't kneel down for us. Please, don't kneel down for us before you commit us before the Almighty Creator and before the gods of our land. Please, don't kneel for us.
That is for you to know how serious I want you to keep this away from my husband because of his health. Biko,
my queen, we are not trying to disobey you. I wanted Igwe to hear about this. You want to go?
Please,
huh?
Please, Biko. Biko, Biko.
Oh no. Let's go. Okay. Ghana.
Thank you.
Ghana. Let's go.
Thank you.
Teach your man, Teach your man. Johnny, come Say Johnny, say Johnny. These children will not kill me. What are you staring at? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Lisa. What's happened? He was busy staring at us, looking forward to gossip.
Hey, yeah.
Look at you.
No wonder they smile like a smiler. You don't get sense, Abby. You carry sword like Harry Potter. Back like dog.
I said kneel down. Fat tear you slap now. Kneel down. Back like dog. Oh yeah. Woo woo. Back where? Woo woo woo. Harder. Back like a dog. Woo woo woo. You crazy. Louder. Make it thicker. Woo. Oh yeah. Woo 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 woo. Oh yeah. Squat. Hold your ear. They jump. Be smiling. Smile like a goat. They laugh. Okay. Hen.
What is the meaning of this?
Mother.
What has he done?
Mother, this idiot was busy insulting us.
Can you imagine?
This good for nothing boy.
Victoria!
Mother, he has been insulting us here. Watching us while we're having fun.
Get up. Pick your weapons and go back to your duty post.
Mother, why will you do that? He insulted us.
You shouldn't have let him go.
Keep quiet. Keep quiet, both of you.
Mother, why will you let him go? He insulted us. He's not supposed to keep quiet.
Stupid girl.
See, you don't collect.
Are you insane?
Mother, you slapped me.
And I will remove your teeth if I hear pim again from your mouth. Let me hear pim again from your mouth.
Just look at what they are doing in the palace. Ichia, let's go.
Nah.
No, stand there.
Make a real.
Stand there. See their cheap slippers.
Come on, shut up your mouth. Sorry. What is wrong with both of you? Don't you know they are the elders of our land? Huh? So it is true that you insulted and embarrassed them.
Hey! Mother, they lied to you. People that were busy greeting good, they didn't answer us.
Did you talk to them? Why are they lying on our hand?
Mother, they are lying on anything. No, we did not do anything. No, we did not do anything. We did not say anything to them.
We were just happy. We were just happy having fun. No.
Hey! Hey!
Ichekedi.
Eh?
I am here to believe that what I saw really happened.
Oh no. Igwe is in trouble. Igwe is in trouble. The more reason we need to force him to remarry. Yes!
We are going to repeat our visit to this palace. You know why? I won't be alive and watch things get out of hand in this our land.
Oh no. There is need for us to tell Igwe what we saw in his house today.
Ikedi, that is why I said we are going to repeat our visit to the palace.
Oh no. I'm with you. I'm with you all the way.
For today.
All the way.
Let us go for today.
Kaiju.
We'll come back again. Let's go.
Oh no. Oh no.
There is no more respect in the palace.
No one, Ikedi. We're right. But I still believe that the gods will answer my prayers through my wife, Elizabeth. Come to think of it, is there really any hope of Elizabeth conceiving for me again? If not, then what becomes my throne after me?
Oh, you see my job.
Daddy. I'm fine, Daddy. How are you?
Fine.
Are you okay?
I think I'm fine.
You're fine? Yeah. Daddy,
yeah.
I was about going to bed and I said I should come and say good night to you.
That was thoughtful of you.
Make sure to dream of me.
You know I always do that.
Yeah,
may the gods protect you.
See. Good night. Thank you, Daddy.
She's my consolation. I wish she's a man.
But come inside now.
Man, stop touching me, oh.
I will touch
like
you.
it.
Don't you know that you're
Stop
fresh?
now, me,
Look at your body.
I don't like.
Very poco.
I say you should stop touching me, oh. I don't like that.
Okay, can't get no. They need to look at.
Okay, fugo. No, no.
Igwe is coming. Igwe is coming.
You again.
Your Majesty.
Good afternoon, sir.
So what are you doing here again?
I came to sell abacha.
Yes, Igwe, she came to sell abacha to me, and her abacha is very, very sweet.
Keep quiet there, Akpan. Now listen to me. I don't want to see you in this compound again.
Okay, sir.
Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Wait. I have not said you shouldn't sell to him. But it must be done outside again.
Yes, sir.
Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Now take your things and leave.
Kate, and yes, more does one. The fish. What do you? Stay your own now. Stay your own now. Stay your own now. Pause it now. Whatever, sister. Whatever. Leave me alone. What is it? Mama, what is it? Can you answer? Mama, I don't do anything. I don't do anything.
Or what I'm winning anything. Uchenna, any day you did not foment trouble in this house, Uchenna, Aram and Bugaro. What's your problem? Mama, Kate. Mama, Uchenna.
You cannot make me. You can go free. Okay, now wait. Now wait.
Oh my God. Leave him. I'm not this boy. Kate, leave him. You will kill him.
Majesty.
Hello.
I hope you like the abacha.
So tasty. So sweet.
I know it. I knew you like it.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it.
You bought it?
Yes.
So where did you buy it?
There's this young lady that normally comes around to sell abacha here. So I used to buy it from her. I thought you would like it. So let me get some for you.
Honey, I like it.
I knew it.
Why not make inquiry about her? I'd like us to employ her so that anytime we need something delicious like this, she'll be there to prepare it for us.
Really?
Yeah.
No problem, I'll do just that.
That's my point. Wow, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Enjoy it, darling.
Thank you. Oh, Johnny.
Don't worry, it's all yours. I've taken mine.
Thank you.
I hope that you're doing well.
Yes, I do.
Huh?
Yes.
Are you sure, Pujara, for this thing?
Give me money. I don't have your time, Abang. Give me money.
Let me check it first. Because you don't dey cheat me small.
Abang, give me money now.
Yes, ma'am.
Say yes, my queen.
Yes, my queen. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Come with me.
Eh?
Yes, follow me.
Who's way Queen is taking her to? Hey. Why is she not picking her call? Why is she not picking her calls? She's not picking call. Her phone is just ringing. This is the 5th time I've called her today and she's not being called. Where did she keep her phone that she's not being called? Her phone is just ringing.
What is this? Hi. Hi.
Hi! Vicky, is she okay?
Hey.
What is this?
Hey. Hey.
What? Vicky! Oh my God. Oh my God. Mother.
Joy, your father must not hear about this. Am I understood?
Mother. Mother, what do you mean? Mother, this thing you're doing is not nice. It's not good. Father should hear about this so that he can caution her.
And I said no. Your father should not hear about this. Listen, if your father hears about this, I'm going to hold you responsible. I've told you, he should not hear about this.
Mother. Hey. Hey.
Greetings, my queen.
Yes.
The king demands your presence. He said you should come immediately.
His Majesty wants to see me immediately.
Yes, my queen.
Okay, go.
Thank you, my queen.
His Majesty wants to see me immediately.
hope Joy has not told him about Vicky. Your Majesty, what is it? What's the matter? You look worried.
I had a terrible dream this afternoon.
Dream? Yes. What about your dream?
I found myself dead in a dream. And the gods of Alliance appeared before me. They accused me of not leaving a successor. I've been thinking about it all day.
This is serious.
Yes. I think it's a warning. I need a male child. And I don't know how to achieve it.
Your Majesty, can I make a suggestion?
Go on.
Your Majesty, let me fake pregnancy and we adopt a male child.
No. I will not allow such abomination. The gods of our land will not be happy with me. I have to look for another solution.
Now, is that why your horn is sounding too loud? You're disturbing people now. Sorry, no verse. What do you want?
Open this gate for me.
Okay, I cannot open the gate. You tell me what you want.
Are you insane? I said, open this gate at once.
Okay, why are you shouting at me now? Why are you telling me am I insane? Do I look like a madman? I'm not mad now. Stop this now. Eh? This is not your father's house now. I better get out.
Are you insulting me? I should get out. I should get out. Open this gate. Open this gate at once. I said, open this gate. Open this gate.
Okay, if they took dagger for your knife now, you go begin cry. This is not your papa house. Why are you making noise now? Eh? You're disturbing the neighborhood. This is palace, man. Eh? Please stop that. It's not good, oh. Eh? Don't do that again, please. Please, we don't condone that kind of nuisance here. Biko, don't try it next time. I better get out.
I should get out. I should get out. A gate man said I should get out. Open this gate. I said, open this gate. Open this gate. A gate man said I should get out.
Does it mean someone came into this room? Mom. Mother, it's very rude for you to come into my room without permission. That is intrusion on my privacy. And
Are you mad?
Mom.
Huh? Mom, stupid girl.
Mom, my phone. My phone is ringing. Can I
pick it?
Yes, hello. What? Okay, you know what? I'm on my way, okay?
Victoria, where are you going to? Victoria!
It's important. I'll be back now.
Victoria!
Mom, just a minute. Where's the key? Oh, I left it downstairs. The key.
Come back here. Clean your nose. Clean your nose before your father sees that stupid face of yours. Come on, clean it. Clean it very well. Get out.
Thank you, Mom.
What have I done to this girl? Why does she want to kill me before my time? Victoria! You are giving me trouble of 10 children. Just you!
Nne, go on now. When the queen took you inside, what happened? Why are you now?
Tell us what happened.
Let me cut the story short.
Omaka, cut it. William.
Igwe said they would like to employ me. Like to employ you? Where? They would like to employ me at the palace as the cook. Ha! Wait, you mean the man wants to employ you at the palace as a cook? Ha! Yes, Mama. Congratulations now.
Sister, you're not a palace cook. Ha! Sister, I'm going with you. Come on, now start arrange the dishes.
Won't you wait? The bone of contention is me. I refuse to. I'm not interested. You did what? I said I'm not interested. Kate. Kate, Chero. Na mama rapum biko.
Sister, why?
Are you okay? Why? As a cook in the palace. Akagaderia. Eh?
Mama.
What is your problem?
Sister, it what to go? Mama, what to go?
Also,
hi, Banana, it's not fair.
Kate.
Palace, you reject. No. Oh, what to go?
Kate, so Kate, you mean you rejected such an offer from a king?
Sister, it what to go? Mama, what to go?
Kate, so
advice, Onya, what to go?
It's
not fair.
It's
not fair.
Have you seen concerning our Igwe's matter?
No. As a matter of fact, I've been tied down by my wife's sickness. I'll see him tomorrow.
Ichie, are we not too relaxed? We need to go to the city so that our Igwe will know how serious we are on this matter.
Yes, we need to go. But we still have to plan it. We have to plan it.
Plan what? Ichie, there's nothing to plan. Let us start going from here now to whose house. Makana sena aneji ifife we chube wuji. Makana chichi ama hutuke ebo odowarisi yao.
Ilo, listen. You are sounding as if I am not bothered about this matter. As a matter of fact, this issue gives me sleepless nights. Yes.
Ichie, let me ask you one question now. Do you know that if anything happens to our king, me and you have to share the blames. Let Igwe marry the second wife. That will give him an heir to the throne.
You are right. But let us see Onowu tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow.
No. Let us from here now go to Onowu's house because delay is dangerous. Ichie.
You know, I told you my wife has been sick. Listen, as a matter of fact, I am rushing to Afo to see the Biakreka. Yes, he needs to come and attend to my wife right now. That's where I'm going to. So tomorrow we'll see Onowu.
Ichie! Ichie, like I said, delay is dangerous.
My daughter, what is the problem?
Mama, the Igwe is still insisting that I take up this job. Eh?
Is that what is bothering you?
Mama, I don't want to leave my business.
Kate, did I hear you say your business? Which is better? Serving in the palace or going round the community under the hot sun in the name of your business, Kate?
Hey, this son you are talking about, Ogika Wanata. Ogika Wanata. You are bent on forcing me to take up this job. No problem. Palace.
Why is she behaving like this? Eh? Let her take up the job. I believe that one is better. God might remember us through this job. Eh? Hey!
Kate! Kate!
With the king.
What? Akman went out with the king and left you the driver. Where did they go to?
You don't tell me where they're going to.
You don't know where they went to?
You don't tell me where they went to.
I don't understand. Yeah? How can the king live with Akman, the gateman, and left his driver behind? What is going on? What is happening?
Your Majesty, please can I say something?
Do not say a word. Just do what I told you. Is that clear?
Yes, my king.
Remember, you just swore to an oath. Is that understood?
Okay, Your Majesty.
So let's go.
In the palace, troubles everywhere, arrogancy in the palace. Oh, Alamaju, Onyeka no chigi, Igwe Sanuwo. There is no more respect in the palace.
Come in.
Your Majesty.
My queen.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I learned you went out with the gateman.
Oh, yes.
Why the gateman instead of your driver?
You took me somewhere.
Somewhere?
Oh, yes. Onowo called me and said he'll be coming with some elders from our community tomorrow.
Okay. I can see you don't want to tell me where you went to with the gateman.
My queen, okay, I'll talk about it later, okay? Can you get me coffee?
Sure. Your Majesty.
Listen, you are always fond of saying this, and you know I don't like it.
What do you not like? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? No, wait, let me ask you. Did you give me the money I asked you for?
I can't remember telling you I will not give you that money.
You know what? Forget about it. Just forget. I know you're busy chasing girls around. And that's why you're so busy to even have my time, but it's fine. Don't worry.
Listen, Sin, I can't have you stand here with me and talk like this. Let's go inside.
I'm going nowhere with you.
These are the things you do I don't like about you. You always want to throw something.
Who is this and what is going on here?
And what is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by what? Who is this? I don't understand. Who are you?
Auntie, quiet. I know they talk to you.
I asked... Tony, keep short. I asked the question. Who is this plant standing beside you?
Oh,
I get it now. She's one of your side chicks, I guess.
Who be this animal? Now who be this idiot? Tony, you stand there. They call me side chick, baboon. You will not get sense. You can't say anything about it. Abi?
Oh, you don't have to tell her to calm down. Calm down for what? Babe, you're a side chick. And that is on period. Side chick. A very desperate one at that.
Okay, auntie side chick. Don't worry. Let me show you how side chicks react.
Hold on. Let me show you how side chick is to be. What don't you like?
Yeah,
Don't even try.
No. Stop this. No, stop this. Stop this. Listen, I don't like this. Listen, I don't like this. I'm good at it. I don't like this. Stop this. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Listen, stop this.
Igwe, that is why we have come again. You're welcome, my people. Igwe.
Your Majesty, it is the future of our land we are all concerned about.
I have never given deaf ears to my people in the past. And so, I am not going to change at this point. I heard all your complaints, and I promise I will do something about it. At least, it is for the good of the kingdom.
Thank you, Your Majesty. We really appreciate your good heart towards our people. Keep it up. We're indeed proudly behind you.
Yes, Igwe. Igwe.
Well, excuse me, let me take this one. Hello? Yes, Igwe is Yoba on the line. Yeah, who am I speaking with? Yes. What? She's my daughter. What? Okay, I will send my lawyer immediately.
Your Majesty.
Please. I hope all is well. Just a little pause.
Can't you see that the Igwe is now more responsive to our visits? Unlike the other time we came.
You are very correct. Yes, you are right.
Oh no. Huh? You are saying he's very correct. You don't even know what he has in mind. Eh? And you are saying, I have said my own no.
Which other plans are you talking about? Rather than him remarrying, is it not?
Only for us.
We don't know his plan.
There is no other thing Carlo is looking for in Obinji. He has to marry.
Please drink your drink.
Your Majesty, what happened?
Victoria is in the police net.
What? Why?
I was not told. But I've sent my lawyer to the police station to find out what happened.
Hey, this girl wants to kill me. What have I done to Victoria in this house? What? Eh?
Victoria has no iota of shame.
Let it not be that she was caught with her drugs.
Left to me, I would just abandon her there to suffer. That girl needs to suffer. She really needs to suffer. Well, let me get to my lawyer first.
Your Majesty, please take it easy. She's still our daughter no matter what.
Take it easy?
Elizabeth, I should take it easy. I should take it easy. You wanted to kill me because I have daughters? Take it easy. Take it easy. Now, I want to be left alone. Your Majesty.
With the things I see.
One carnivorous animal like that. One very stupid human being.
Vicky, now what are the best for you? You dey always dey fuck up. When if you just beat some anyhow, you don't deal with that one that you did.
That one they vex you. No, is that what is getting you upset? The fact that father allowed me to sleep in cell for one night. That is pure wickedness now. That's pure wickedness.
Wickedness? I don't see that as wickedness. Vicky, what you did is very wrong.
So father, you said waiting. I mean, who be this?
Right.
No, who be this? Who be this carnivorous animal now? Who be this?
No, keep talking.
Nonsense.
Why are you hitting me? I said the truth. What you did is very bad.
If she talks again, give her another slap.
But hand that will give you.
Give her another slap.
I don't like this thing you are doing.
Will you keep quiet from rush you now?
Is it because I'm keeping all of you quiet? You are doing this.
Hey, why are you doing like this now? Why are you doing like this now? Oh.
Very foolish human being.
I'm not here you slap now. No, you don't talk. No, you don't talk. This is
You can't let her go like that.
Don't
Now you
worry.
beat her well. This girl is small girl,
I won't tell you.
I was beat her as in she dey vex me anyhow this time.
No worry. Do you know what she's trying to do? She's just trying to buy father's favor. She wants to become the favorite in this house.
That's why she thinks to leave her father with some water. That's the only thing. And me, I will beat her. Rubbish. What's that?
Her day will come. The day this girl will enter my trap, it will be just me and her in this house. It will be just I and her in this house.
Very happy.
That is just in our papa voice.
No, no kill her. No kill our sister.
So,
no, not kill her.
Now she, now we don't know who born her because the three of us, we are like.
Your Majesty, you mean they came all the way from the village just to tell you to take another wife?
They are worried because I have no heir to the throne after me.
Are they God? Who told them I cannot conceive again? Huh?
Well, you don't blame them. It's not their fault.
Oh, Your Majesty, whose fault is it? Am I barren that I should be blamed for it? Am I?
My queen, nobody's saying that you're barren. We're talking about a male child here.
And who told them I cannot have a male child for you? Your Majesty, these people simply want to push you into taking another wife. And you know it will not go down well with me and my daughters.
Don't sound selfish here. You see those men? They're not doing so for their selfish aim. It is for the good of the land.
Really? That means you have bowed to their pressure. Your Majesty, you have bowed to their pressure. My daughters, I don't want us to have this discussion in my room. That is why I summon you girls here.
Mother, what is it? You sound worried. K4.
It's your father.
Is he sick?
Father? Mother, what happened to Dad?
The elders of our community are persuading your father to take a second wife.
Yeah? Why now?
Wow. They said I cannot be a male child for the throne.
No, no, but this is not fair.
Una still dey speak English. Very wow. No, you cannot bear me. So we now, wetin we be now?
No.
No, what are we? Firewood. Animal place or team? I don't understand. Are we not children? What's going on here? What's happening? I don't get it. See.
Because I'm not a male child.
Mama, better go out there. Tell the elders and tell father that I will not be in this palace and watch him bring another woman into this house.
Yes.
It won't happen. Now no say my head no dey house.
Yes.
Ha!
Me, I'm not go agree. I'm not go agree.
Atulari. So the thing when they talk now, you know here. Are you for us or against us?
I don't always the difference. I don't understand.
Mom, we have no right to stop Dad from making any decision.
I want to always different.
Yes, he is the king and he has every right to his decisions.
You be good too.
What is decisions?
You know say this life, you're not supposed to come as human being. Now mistake. Are you normal? He has every right to do what?
His decisions.
Girls, please. I don't need this fight. I am worried here. I'm in a hot seat. I need solution, not fight.
Mother, calm down. It's okay.
Joy.
Mom?
In a nutshell, what are you trying to say?
Mom, I'm just saying that we can't force Dad. We can only beg and plead with him to please not to listen to the elders.
You just beg him. Hare Krishna. Pragya. You think we're doing Z word here, Abi? Eh? You will just be bending neck and be talking, and you'll be talking nonsense.
You see that's not going to back.
Girls,
No enter well.
Calm down. I'm in a situation here. I'm in a hot seat.
Mama, sorry.
All I need is solution, not for you people to fight among yourselves.
Well, see, calm down.
Sorry, nah, no worry.
Calm down. Don't worry. Let him bring the wife into the house.
Let him bring her.
Just calm down. Just calm down.
Trust
Don't worry yourself.
We'll tell and say 3 girls alone for you.
Just leave him. Let him bring the wife.
I
to
don't
the
want
house.
anything that will come between your
No,
father
nothing
and
will
I.
happen.
Mama, don't worry. Don't worry.
We are happy.
We are at peace.
Just hold.
Are we not happy?
We are happy
We're
now.
happy.
We are happy.
We are happy.
Everybody's happy.
Joy, are you not happy?
Mama, we see it now. We go to meet you. Don't worry. Oh, everything that becomes. God will guide you safely to the city.
Amen. Sister, don't worry, very soon I'll come meet you in the city. Royal Palace, where I come very soon. Uchenna, always be around to help Mama.
Tell him,
Don't go and be looking for those girls. They will ruin your life. In a year now, get went. There's nobody. Keep quiet. You want me to start mentioning that? It's your cowboy. About what? Forget this thing. You see, you're trying to want this. Uchenna. Hey. Pray. I don't get you with them. Because if I do, you will not like me. Mama, it was it what?
You will not like what I will do to you.
Mama, I'm a veggie. That's here.
Mama,
up here, ni.
Oh, I'm gonna change you. God will guide you. God will protect you. Amen. Your journey will be safe and sound.
Uchenna,
make sure you come back there. Kate, be going. Uchenna, make sure you come back quick, oh. Oh, Chineke nna jiwe gị nwa m. Uchenna, oh. I beg I want. Uche. Okay. No. There's something I want to tell you. Yes.
What is it? Tell me.
There's no problem.
Good.
You know, very soon now, people will start asking you about your sister.
John, say my sister went to the city. My sister have traveled to the city.
Good. But don't tell them what she does in the city.
Biko. I want to ask you, Mama, is it easy to walk in the palace? Is it easy to walk in the royal palace?
Uchenna, will you shut up your mouth and listen to me? You should have asked me the reason I said you should not let them know.
Oh, Mama, sorry. You decided to shut up now, but I'll say ask you, sir. What is the reason?
Good. Uchenna, you know our people are wicked and diabolic. I don't want them to know what she does in the city. At least not now. Eh?
Mama, you have a point. You have a point. It's true. But you see, if anybody planning to against my sister in this village, Bonya, to God. Only to what? Tell my sister no.
How am I?
In fact.
Only to what? Only to what? Kadewe kwanu gidu. Just shut up your mouth for now, you know go. Only to what? Hey God. God, please help my daughter. Favor her. Be Chineke. Please favor my daughter. Oh.
Daddy.
Yeah.
How was your night?
It was cool. And yours?
Very fine. Just that I was a bit worried.
About what?
That is about what Mommy told us. I've been thinking about it and I decided to come and ask you, to speak to you about it. You want to remarry? You want to get a second wife?
She told you that?
Yes, Dad. And Mommy is not happy about it. She's not.
Did she explain to you why this is very expedient?
Yes, Dad. She did. Daddy, please. Just give her more time. She believes she can still bear you a male child. You know this will affect our mom. And it will affect us too, your children.
But I told her not to be selfish about it. This is, for the benefit of the people that I am ruling. It is for posterity.
I know, Dad. I'm not arguing with you. I'm only pleading with you to please consider our mother's happiness. It really matters. Please, Dad. Just do it for her sake. Daddy, please. I'm begging you. Please, Dad. Daddy, please now.
Hey, nah, wow.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning.
What's that your name again?
Kate. Kate, ma.
Kate?
Yes, Kate.
Are you mad? Don't you know where you are? Now listen. The next time you address me or any of my sisters again, make sure to use the word, yes, my princess. Am I understood?
Yes, my princess.
Hope you're not the gossip type.
Me? No, my princess. We don't do that in my family. Oh.
Listen here. Here you talk less. I do the talking.
Okay, ma.
Your duty here will be, make sure you mop my room, clean it up every morning. Failure to do that, you're going to incur my wrath and you're not going to like it. Am I understood?
Yes, my princess.
Hope you know how to cook very well.
And trust me, now my job is that. I dey cook well, my princess.
You're so local.
Thank you, my princess.
And dumb. Go back to your duty. I have my eyes on you.
I hope that's not what I'm going to see in this palace. Me, I be confirm abacha girl. I mean, they sell the abacha. I mean, they run a money. Big time money. Because of say I come with my papa house. Gateman! Gateman! Gateman!
Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
Fine.
Ah.
I brought your food.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'll come back for the plate.
Okay. Thank you, yeah? Hey. How I go take convince this girl? How I go take convince him to do this thing?
Good morning, Your Majesty.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
I know you're enjoying your job here.
Very well, Your Majesty.
Just keep on, okay?
Thank you, sir. He's such a nice man. I wonder why the kids are so wicked. Joker. Fear what?
sorry. I'm sorry, my... I'm talking and your sister, you know. Come on, sit down! I'm sorry, my... I'm sorry. Let me just tell you something. If you ever try this rubbish again in this palace, I will strangle you to death! My stupid girl! I'm sorry, man.
What has she done?
Can I imagine? Imagine this idiot. This fool emptied dirty water on me, called me a princess. If I kill her now, they'll say I've killed somebody. They'll say I've killed somebody.
Stop. Let her go.
Father, let her go. Just like that. Won't you caution her?
You have punished her already. Besides, she has apologized. Why did you do it?
Your Majesty, it was not intentional.
Go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Anemekwa?
Yes. How is your family?
My family is fine, my sister. What of yours?
Thank God.
Why, Yoma? It's just that it's been long I saw Kate last. Now say let me know. How is she? Is she still in this our village?
Kate has got a job in the city.
Hey!
So she now lives in the city.
Hey! You mean to say Kate is now living in the city?
Yes.
So what kind of job is she doing?
Secretary.
Yes.
Secretary
work?
Yes.
Hey! What do come ma? What do come ma? Imagonu. It's not can be not go. Can jog. Okay. What about Uchenna?
How is Uche? Uche is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. I just say let me come and know how you people are doing. You know now.
Okay. Greet your husband for me. Thank you. Did she just come to ask for Kate?
Uche! How are you?
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. I can see you are coming from the farm.
Go.
Welcome. You look off, ma.
You can Pentecost, got your time.
Uche, how is your sister Kate? And where is she now?
My sister has traveled to the city now. She got a job, so she traveled. Oh, I go.
To the city?
What
kind of job?
My sister is a cook. She cooks for the royal palace. Royal doings.
Is that what she told you people?
Yes, now. Ha. See, the king employed her himself. Order from the royal throne. Ha.
Hey, Ngwan, say me hi to your mother, eh?
Alright. I go take care for me. Tell him later I allow. By that way. God.
You know, when I am, his sister have gotten a coup in the palace. Why the mother say take secretary work? Look at me. Look at this way. It's so obvious she have gone to the city to do prostitution, eh? Instead of her to open her mouth, she's manga one day.
Mama! Mama, come. Mama, I'm very hungry. I need food.
You came back early. I hope you finished the work.
Mama, go now. I cleared everything. If you go there and see now, I cleared everywhere. Some paper. No. That's why I need enough food. I need enough food.
Don't worry.
Correct.
Lunch will soon be ready. Oh, Nam.
Udo.
You will soon eat.
Mama. I saw Mama on my way coming back. She said I should greet you. She sends her regards.
You mean Felicia?
Yes.
Hi. She come back. She just left here. I hope she did not ask you Kate's whereabouts and the kind of job she does in the city.
She did now. Where yours?
And what did you tell her?
I told her now.
You told her what?
Mama said there's no need to hiding this thing. Mama, on the normal, it's not easy to work in the palace. So. You got a royal work. Mama, what royal doings? Ha! Mama,
hey!
Does it what is it? Why is it?
You are a fool. You are a big fool. Upon all my warnings, you are a disgrace.
What do you like about disgrace? In about what is it? What do you like about disgrace? You're only heir apparent. Chief of open. I don't even know when I told this woman everything. I'm disappointed in you. Does it what is it?
Kate. Keke.
Papa, what are you doing here?
I'm here to see you. I want us to talk.
Talk about what? Go. I don't want this Igwe's daughter's problem.
Leave all those useless girls. Leave them. I'm here to tell you something that will change your life.
Change my life?
Yes.
I don't understand. Meaning what? Stop it though.
Meaning what I've just told you.
I know you are joking. If it's a joke, stop it.
I'm not joking, no. I am very serious. What I've just told you is from the bottom of my heart. Bikon. Oh, Keke.
Abba.
I am serious.
What are you doing?
For you to know that I'm serious. I'm not going to get off from here till you say yes. Let them see us.
Abba.
Let them see us.
I'll leave you.
Leave. If you that shout your name.
Hey. How are you?
Fine, welcome.
Oh my dear.
You're coming from
How is your family?
We are fine, my sister. I am just coming from Ijoma's house.
Ah, how is she?
My sister, she's fine. She's fine. It's only her daughter who went to the city.
Her daughter went to the city. To do what?
My sister, it's a long story.
Okay.
She did not tell her mother her true mission to the city. Ijoma told me that her daughter have gotten a secretary work. While on my way out, I met Uchenna on the way. Uchenna told me that the sister have gotten a cook job in a palace.
Secretary and cook. How?
Kate did not tell them the reason she went to the city. Kate went to the city to do prostitution.
Chinekeme. To do prostitution?
Did
you know what you have just told me?
I have just told you the simple truth.
Hey! Prostitution.
Don't doubt me. And lest I forget, do not tell anybody what I just told you.
I should not tell anybody. Hey! Prostitution. Yeah?
Kate! What is going on? Good afternoon. Please stand up, stand up. I said you should get up. Kate, get up, please. I beg you. It's all right. Just go back to your duty post.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
I said go back. This girl. But come to think of it, who asked her to kneel down?
So this idiot defiled my orders and walked out.
I asked her to get up.
What?
You heard me. What is wrong with all of you? What has Kate done to you?
Joy! You will make me kill that girl.
Is everybody going insane or what? What has Kate done to them? Today is Vicky, tomorrow is Ebere, next tomorrow is Ugo. What kind of nonsense is this? You ask a grown-up woman to kneel down? No, that's not good.
Fine girl. How are you?
I'm fine.
You know, I wanted to see your face. I've not seen you today.
Hey, you've seen it now. So what are you doing here?
I came to see your face now. Now I'm happy.
Oh yeah, go now. You've seen it.
Wait now. Let me finish seeing you now.
Go now.
See how you fine. Hey, come on, get out. Hey, only you.
Go now. They will catch up.
You sabi cook. You get nyash. Get brain. Get everything. Only you. Oh yeah, bye. I'm going, yeah? I'll see you.
Come back here. I said come back here. What are you doing here?
You mean me?
I said, what are you doing here?
I came to
Shut up. Both of you. On your knees.
My princess.
I don't want to repeat myself.
Like to kneel down, eh?
Why did you get up from where I asked you to kneel down?
Princess Joy. She said I should stand up, my princess.
Was she the one that asked you to kneel down?
No, my princess. I'm sorry.
For that reason, you're going to kneel down here till evening.
Hey. My princess, please now, be cool.
Idiots.
You mean me?
Take your stinking self back to your duty post.
Oh. Thank you, my princess. Should I start going?
Get out!
Hi.
Man.
If you try to get up from here again, or if anyone, I mean anyone, comes and tell you to get up and you get up, you will have me to do it. I'm going to skin you alive.
Okay, my princess.
Bro.
Eh? Hey, Akpan. Oh, what you call here? My princess, because in.
Step into the sun.
Eh? My princess, because. My princess, Mia, because. Okanwo mado kambo. Princess, because. Hey. My princess, because in. Merunu mebele.
Stop right there.
Oh.
Kneel down, bro.
Okay.
Your hands up.
Oh. Sizeno mkolo bikon. My princess. Try. Hey. Akpan.
What exactly did you do to her?
Not know. She said I did not sweep her room very well. That's all. Who is he?
Just that?
That's all, my princess. Honestly, Your Majesty, I'm not more comfortable with our daughter's behavior. Vicky, Ugo, and Ebere. It is high time you call them to order. Their trouble in this house is getting on my nerves.
What else will I do? I'm already under pressure from my people over the heir to the throne. Do they want me to die before my time?
Your Majesty, you are not going to die. But they are our children, and they are our responsibilities.
You still call them children?
Daddy, Mommy, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. But Dad, you really need to caution my sisters over their maltreatment to our new cook. If you go out there, you will see her kneeling down.
Who asked her to kneel down?
That is Ugo.
Why?
Mommy, can you imagine? Ugo said she didn't sweep her room properly. Just that.
All right. Go ask Kate to get up. And call over for me.
Okay, Daddy, thank you. I will do that.
Mama Ako, you're welcome.
How is your family?
I know. Thank God. You're welcome.
Nne, I came here to ask you concerning what I heard about your daughter, Kate.
My own daughter?
Yes, so I was not happy about it. That is why I say I must come to ask you.
What happened to her?
Nothing happened to your daughter. Where is she?
She traveled to the city where she got a job.
What kind of job is that? So this is true. I can see you don't know the kind of job your daughter does in the city. Felicia told me in confidence that your daughter went to the city to do prostitution.
Hey! Felicia told you that? Felicia told you such a thing?
And she even told me not to tell anyone. I shouldn't have come here at the first place, sef. Please don't tell her that I told you.
Felicia will tell me who told her.
Father, this is an insult. What stops her from sweeping my room properly?
Will you shut up there? What stops you from sweeping the room by yourself?
Come on, Father, you can't say that. I'm a princess. You don't expect me to be sweeping my room when we have servants in this house.
She is in this palace to cook, and to cook alone. Get another maiden to do it for you.
As far as she's in this house, she's a servant.
Will you shut your mouth? How can you be talking when your father is still talking?
Now let me sound a note of warning. I received several reports about you, Vicky and Ebere. You all better be careful.
What have I done? No, tell me now, what have I done?
Your misdemeanor is getting out of hand. I can no longer tolerate it. Now get out of my sight.
Father, are you deaf?
Your father said you should leave.
Mother, get out. Even you. Do I work as a servant in this house? She better do what she's supposed to do. Me, I'm not stupid now. I've never touched a business my whole life. Not today.
Honey, can you imagine? This is exactly what I was complaining about before she walked in. Eh?
Oh, are you mama? Hey, good morning.
What is good about the money? And what are you doing here? Have you come for another gossip?
Gossip?
Yes, gossip. Or you think I've not heard the news you spread about?
What are you talking about, my friend? I'm lost.
Don't just deny it. Eh? Didn't you tell Mama Ako that my daughter is doing prostitution at the city, eh?
Ijoma, you know I cannot say such a thing about your daughter, eh?
Are you still denying it?
No, I'm not. And I've not set my eye on Mama Ako for a while now.
You are a liar. Big one. But no matter what you tell people about my daughter, your daughters can never be better than my daughter. Yes, you heard me.
Ijoma, what are you talking about? Why are you calling my daughter in this matter?
Oh. You're angry about what I said?
Uh-huh.
But you go around telling people that my daughter is a prostitute. Eh?
Ijoma, if you're not happy that I'm in your house, tell me so I will be going. Eh? Instead of this insult.
You want me to tell you before you start going? Leave. Yes. Leave my house. Leave my house, Asiribakute. Leave my house. Continue your gossip.
Thank you.
But I don't want to see you anywhere close to my house.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nkegi.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I blame myself for carrying this my 2 left leg to your house at the first place.
It's better. Biko nawa, go. Aserebaku tenwai. Go. Go. I don't even want to see you again. Aserebaku te. Otu akinga na agagari village to village. Na kwa asere na agagari. Idiot. Kam fukwata gi bema ozo. Kam fukwata gi. Kate. Eji Kate chụọrọ unu aja.
Igwe's daughters. I don't want their problem. Let me quickly go and answer Akpan and see why he's calling me.
No.
You sent for me?
Yes. Come on, let's go inside. I want to give you something.
No, I'm not going anywhere with you.
Why now? You won't stay long. I'll be very brief.
I'm not. Whatever you have to say it here.
Are you scared? You're scared of me? Okay, let's go inside. Don't worry, nobody will see you, okay?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
It's okay. I'm coming. Just hold on, okay? Don't open it. Don't allow anybody to see it, okay? Go. Just go. When you get there, you open it. Go.
Yes, my princess.
What's that? Nothing you said?
Yes.
And you're sure there's nobody here with you?
No. Not at all.
Come with me.
Huh?
You know what? Did I speak Spanish? Come, in fact, pass. Pass! Animal kingdom.
Hey, Elisha, my good friend. Oh.
Who is your good friend?
Mwanyas. Are we quarreling?
Are you asking me? Don't ask me. So after what I told you, you still went ahead and betrayed me.
Ah, please, let me explain.
Explain what?
Pico.
What are you explaining? I have seen the kind of person you are. Nonsense.
Hey. Okay, why is she even angry with me? When her mouth was running like a typewriter. Is it my fault? Nonsense.
200,000 naira.
Hey!
Where did you get this money?
Akpan!
My dear.
Where did you get this money?
I've told you, stop this thing now. Eh? Forget about where I got it from.
Why did you give it to me now? Eh? Makagini.
So because about that thing I told you.
What?
Yes. I want to marry you.
Are you mad? Are you mad? I will not marry you. You are laughing.
Your slap is so sweet. Where can I talk here? What
is it?
Baby, stop all of this now. Eh? Stop this. Talk to me.
What exactly do you want me to say to you? Where have you been?
I told you I was traveling. I traveled.
You told me. No, did you? Did you tell me you were traveling?
It was an emergency. It's okay. Chill.
Tony, what exactly have I done to you? No, what wrong have I done to you? You treat me in a manner that I don't even understand. Same thing you did that landed me in cell the last time.
I said I'm sorry.
No, you are not sorry. Because you would do the same thing over and over again.
Oh, okay. It will never happen again. Cross my heart. Please, smile for me. Angel, please. My love, smile for me.
Just leave me alone, please.
Hey, Nne, how are you?
I'm fine, Mama. How is Uchenna?
Uchenna is there.
I'm here. I'm very fine. How is work in the palace? Royal Palace.
Work is fine. I hope you are not giving Mama headache. Oh.
Me, no, bam. See, as it stands now, I'm a husband material, 1,000 yards. Yesterday, if you see what I cleared for Mama in the farm, you will keep fish from me, Bulumazu. Ella.
Eh, Mama, is that true?
Yes, my daughter. He's trying. Yes.
Okay. Mama, I have something I would like to discuss with you.
I hope all is well.
All is well, Mama. Don't worry. Everything is fine. I'll call you in the night. Oh?
No problem. Nne, how is work in the city?
Hey! Let me have that phone.
Good morning.
I said let me have that phone.
Good morning, my
Oh, shut up and keep that greeting to yourself. Now you little nitwit. I left 200,000 naira in my room this morning. Where is my money?
I did not see any money.
Oh, you did not see any money. Shut up! Keep short! My goodness, wait a minute. Did you call me a liar? Oh no! I stole my own money, right? Listen, I need my money right here and now.
I did not steal any money, my princess.
Will you keep that thing you call a mouth shut? You went into my room to sweep the room this morning, right? And I left 200,000 naira in that room. Where is my money? Shut up before
I'm sorry, my princess.
You know what? Listen to me and listen good. If I don't get my money, I will kill you and throw you over that fence. And you know the beautiful thing about it? Nobody's going to do anything about it. You know what? I am going to have a word with my father before I deal with you. Rubbish.
You don't steal any money.
I hear you say something.
You don't say anything.
Rabbits.
Gateman, what is it? What happened?
She said she had something to tell me. I hope my daughter is not in trouble.
Boy again, I call her again.
Oh, Uchenna, you don't understand. I had someone asking her to bring the phone. Eh? That means that the phone has been taken away from her.
Mama, what's happening in the royal palace?
Uchenna, I don't know.
Bonnie again, why again?
Uchenna, that is the reason I said we should go and know where she is in the city. Eh? We're supposed to know where she's living. We're supposed to know the palace. Huh?
Mama Izuku. But call her again. Because if you call her, keep calling her. If not, tomorrow, in one city, palace, I will be there. I need to see where my sister is staying.
The phone has been taken away from my daughter.
Mama, we call that phone to that phone off. Be calling that phone to somebody pick. Tomorrow, by first boss, I don't come to the city.
God help me, oh.
Father, I had checked my drawer this morning and that money was intact. It didn't suddenly grow wings and walked out of my room or flew out of the room. Somebody must have taken that money and it will be no other person than this idiot standing here. She's the only one who entered my room today.
Your Majesty, I did not take any money. I've not stolen before.
See, if I slap you, I'll kill you here today if I don't see that money.
Victoria, in my presence?
Kate, where is the money? My queen, I swear with my life, I've not stolen before. I didn't steal the money.
Acting as if people are suffering you in this palace, but you know exactly what you are doing. You know what? I don't even have time for this. I am going to your room right now. In fact, we are going to your room. I am searching every nook and cranny. I'm sure I'm going to find my money there. Ngwa, move. Stand up. Stand up before I whip you in the ceiling.
Your Majesty, allow her to go outside.
Come on, move.
Please, so calm her curiosity. But Your Majesty, what if she's the one that took the money?
No. She's not capable of doing such thing.
You're so sure?
Yes.
Go inside. Go inside.
What happened?
Mother.
Yes.
I found this in her room.
Hello. Really? Kate! You mean you're the one that stole the money all the while and you're here lying to us? Huh? My queen, I did not take the money.
No. I stole my own money, mother. If I give you one slap. Oh, you're still lying.
Where did you get this one? The one they found in your bag. Where did you get this money from? Where?
Are you still lying? No, Cheregodu, can what if you name? Are you still lying? You want me to slap you?
Hey, Victoria, please. Come on, let her be.
Really?
Your Majesty, is that all you have to say?
I'll find out the truth.
Anyways, Father, I want my complete money.
Victoria, you'll get your money. I will give you your money. But I will investigate the matter by myself.
Your Majesty, are you serious? Even with the evidence staring at us, you're still saying she did not steal the money?
I didn't say that.
Why did the king defend me the way he did? I thought he would have punished me severely. Aban is the cause of all this. But wait. Are you sure he did not steal Princess Vicky's money? He refused to tell me where he got the money from.
So, the thief is right here.
Hey!
My princess.
So at last, part of the money was discovered in your room.
Yes, she still denies stealing it. This girl is a thief, oh. Very big thief.
I wonder what she's still doing here. Our father was supposed to chase her away immediately.
Very soon. Just very soon. Thief. Rubbish.
Let us go, please. Oh, shit.
What I know nothing about. Papa must tell me where you got that money from. Get up.
Hey. Hey. Oh, what is it?
Where did you get that money from?
I thought I've told you to stop asking me this thing. Forget about where I got the money from. Eh?
Did you take Princess Vicky's money?
What kind of talk is that?
Princess Vicky is looking for her 200,000 naira. And she's accusing me of being responsible for it.
Are you telling me the truth?
Yes. And she searched my room and saw the 100,000 naira you gave to me. Better tell me, oh. Give me, where did you get the money? Better tell me.
What's going on there?
What are you two discussing? I was just telling him to return the plate I gave him food with, so I can wash it with others.
You, come with me.
Baby, so you mean your father gave you the 200,000 naira?
Yes, he did. But you know what I'm still trying to understand? How my father handled this matter. It seemed like he was trying to protect that idiot.
Really?
Yes.
Did she say where she got the money from?
My father wouldn't allow her to do so.
Wow. Well, the important thing is that you got your money back. The money is now with you. That's more important.
Yes, that's important, but I have to get to the root of this.
Sure.
I have to know why my father keeps protecting that girl. And I would not rest until I get that idiot out of the palace.
That's my girl. That's my love. And by the way, baby, can I have the money now?
Sure.
That's my love.
Okay. So this is it.
Wow. You are a darling.
I know.
See, this is why I always talk about you.
Really?
You are too much for a woman. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
So when are you coming to see my father?
Oh, your father. Talking about that, baby, you know, there are things we need to iron out. The last time I was in the palace, your father threw me out. And he warned me never to come there again. So that's what you need to iron. I'll talk to your father first. Okay?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, it's alright. So, don't you think we should go to your house? It's
talking about
been
my
a
house.
long time.
I know, baby, but I told you I have an emergency. When I come back, I'll call you. I'll call you when I come back.
Alright. Make sure you call me when you come
Sure,
back.
my love. I'll call you. My angel. I love the you roll your eyes. Do it again. Yeah.
Alright,
I love
please.
you, angel.
I dropped me in the house. I need to get back to the palace.
Yeah, that's my baby girl.
Kate, where did you get the 100,000 naira from? Where?
My queen. My queen.
Your Majesty?
Let her go.
Go.
Thank you, my queen.
Your Majesty, I feel embarrassed. Does it mean I have no right to question her over the money?
I have a reason to want to handle the matter by myself. Anyway, I didn't mean to embarrass you. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I am not happy at all, Your Majesty.
But just drop it.
I am not happy.
I
Your
said
Majesty,
drop
I'm
it.
not happy. I'm not happy. Your Majesty, I'm not happy.
I better turn my phones off before you start calling me. Yeah, now I'm good to go.
Oga! Good afternoon.
Hold up.
You are saying I'm good at it. Let go! Let go! What please now? Mama. Thank you. More like this now, eh? This one key. Buy 5 pomo. 2 bottles of Pepsi. If I perish, I perish. Okay.
Hello, Angel. Hello, baby. Baby, hello. What is it? Why are you wearing a long face? What's going on?
Please, don't talk to me, I beg you.
Hey, baby, come on, share up. What's going on?
Did you not say you were going to be back in a jiffy?
Oh, that.
So what kept you so long?
Baby, I was at the bank and the queue was so long. I need to get this money for you.
I see. Can I have it?
Just like that? No hug.
Are you giving me the money or not?
Okay, alright.
How much is here?
100,000 naira.
This will not be enough. I'll be expecting the balance by weekend.
You still have show me, you know. Hold on. Where are you going? I just got in.
Leaving, of course.
No, I just got in.
Are you even aware that I've been waiting for you here for God knows how long? Oh, please excuse me.
What's wrong with this girl? You don't even know how hard I got this morning.
For goodness sake, what is wrong with Tony's phone? I've been trying to reach him. What in God's name is wrong with Tony? He intentionally turned off his phone. Mom, good afternoon.
God bless you, my daughter. How are you?
Mother, I am not fine. Really, that girl called Kate should leave this house. That is the only way I can be fine. She needs to leave. I don't want to set my eyes on her again.
My daughter, it's not in my power. It's in your father.
That is exactly what is getting me all bothered, because the way father supports her marvels me. I don't know why he is doing that.
I don't know either. Maybe that's how he wants it.
Exactly. I don't want it that way. I need you people to tell that girl to go back to where she belongs. That is it. Excuse me. I don't know why this one meeting about this calls.
Come to think of it, His Majesty has not punished her yet, or even found who the thief is.
I'll just walk in and I'll say, "Greetings, Your Majesty." The Queen will ask me,
What do you want? Say it, what do you want?
I'll say, Your Majesty, I would like to tell you something. And the King will say, "Okay, my friend, say what you want to say. Come on, say it. Say it." I'll say, "My King, please, I would like to marry Kate."
And you'll be surprised.
Kate! Oh! Abba,
What is it? Why is your face like that?
I've come to ask you, where did you get that money from?
I've told you not to worry yourself. Don't bother yourself. The Igwe said that he's going to take care of it.
Man, I'm being accused of what I know nothing about. Tell me or I'll go and tell the Queen.
Hey, don't try it though. Don't even try it at all.
Oh yeah, tell me, where did you get that money from? Tell me now. I'll go and tell you.
Calm down. I'll tell you. When the time comes, I'll tell you.
Where Kita?
What are you doing there? Nothing. What are you doing here?
Nothing.
This is what you say each time I see you both discussing. You always tell me nothing. Huh? Are you sure you did not give Akpan part of the money you stole from my daughter's bedroom?
Me? No, I did not steal any money. Oh.
She did not give me anything. No.
Keep quiet there. She didn't give you any money. Then what were you people discussing? You're not saying anything. I'll have the guards search your room thoroughly for my daughter's money. Guards!
My queen!
Go in there, search it thoroughly for my daughter's money.
Yes, my queen.
Don't trust this at all. Nonsense.
Greetings, my queen.
Your Majesty.
The king.
Tell her what you told me.
My queen.
Yes.
I said I am in love with Kate. And I would like to marry her.
Hey! Uh-huh. I said it. That is why I have been seeing both of you together. It's not making sense. Your Majesty, can you imagine? He has been sleeping with Kate all this while.
Hey, my queen, I've not touched her. I've not done anything with her. Truth. I've not.
Papa.
My king.
You can go.
Thank you.
I'll call you later.
Thank you, my king. Thank you, my queen.
Your Majesty, is that all you have to say? I thought you were going to ask him some questions.
But do you think that is a bad intention?
Are you... Are you saying you support him?
Akpan is a grown-up. He can make and take decisions. And if he truly wants to marry Kate, I don't think that's a bad idea.
So you will allow that to happen in this palace?
Where else?
I don't get it. How can Akpan tell the Igwe that he wants to marry me? Isi adịrọ kwa that boy anymore. Ọ na-ekwugheri ekwugheri.
Mother, she's here. I think. Good afternoon.
Instead of you to focus on the job you're here to do, you are busy sleeping with my Gateman. Huh?
My queen, no. No.
Quiet! Keep quiet there. No wonder I always see you both talking secretly. And each time I ask you, you tell me nothing.
My queen, it's not true. Me and Akpan, nothing. Away.
Kate, please, just say the truth.
My princess. There's nothing going on between me and Akpan.
Hey, Isioku, don't bother. Don't bother to defend yourself or even lie. Because I'm going to find out. Nonsense.
Kate, you know you can always trust me. Please, just tell me the truth.
My princess, Izuku ka na-agwa gị. Me and Akpan, enweghị ejikọ mụ na Akpan. Amakwa m ebe Akpan si bute ihe ọ na-akọ, aka m dịkwa ọcha.
If I'm fine. So what you do is not good. You just left this country and forgot about me. It's not nice, though. And it's well, Sha. Baby, you won't understand. Things are cost now. Hey. Okay, imagine the other day I went for shopping. I took almost 200,000 and I could not even get anything. Babe, please, can I call you back? Yes, love you too. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that?
Ebere, you went shopping after Vicky's money got missing?
Excuse me. What do you mean by that?
You heard me. Yes, you do. Wait, don't tell me. Oh my God.
Please get out of this place. What does she even mean by that?
Mama, Diego said I should give you this. Hey! You mean Igwe gave you all this? Ah, yes, Mama. For more.
Forgive her, oh.
For more.
Forgive her.
Hey!
Mama, for us. Oh, this is wonderful. God has finally remembered us. Hi.
God has put my enemies to shame. Koro shame.
My name is Oka.
Hey. Nemo.
Yes, thank God for you.
So, what did you tell him about the marriage?
Ha. Mama, I've not told him anything. Not at all. At this point, I had him confused. I don't even know what to say. Do you know? He promised to build us a new house if I agree to marry the Gateman.
Hey! Wait. You mean the Igwe promised to build us a new house?
Ha! Mama, he said that though. He said that.
I can't remove it. Huh? So, you mean the Igwe promised to build us build us a house?
Mama, he said that though. I don't even know his reasons. I don't know.
Inasi, you don't even know his reasons. The reason is that he wants you to marry the Gateman.
When he hears all the
you don't know the reason. You don't even know the reason.
Mama.
Mama.
Senior, I do. Mama, see, the way I'm seeing this thing, it's like maybe that Gateman is the king's relation. You are not a royal family. As it stands now, there's royal blood.
Hey! Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. Listen to me and listen carefully. I don't want you to carry this news. Start spreading it all over the village.
This beautiful moment now, you want to spoil it. I will not tell anybody anything.
But what she's saying is the truth.
I will not tell anybody.
Hey, make it
Dede. Guess. I have good news for you.
Please let me be. I'm not interested in your good news.
Let me normal gist. This is not a normal gist. It's not a normal gist at all. This gist, you will not believe it. Tell her.
Oh yeah, talk. I'm listening.
Good. My sister, my sweet, lovely sister, is getting married to a prince. Why are you laughing?
Chai!
Are you done laughing? No, laugh more. laugh out your stupidity. But see, let me tell you one thing.
Wait.
It will shock you.
Wait. Who is marrying a prince? Your sister? Abacha Sela? God.
Are you done laughing? No, laugh more. Laugh more. Laugh out your stupidity. Yeah, laugh. Because it will shock you. It will so shock you. See, let me tell you. My sister just traveled back to the city yesterday. Very soon. Yeah, I know they are.
Yes. See, oh, Uchenna, I will not believe until I see it happen. You hear me? Longer throat.
See, let me tell you what you don't know. Let me tell you what you don't know. It will shock you when you see me on my royal regalia for my sister's wedding. She's getting married to a very, very, very rich, prosperous wedding prince. And when it happens, you might not be there to follow me.
Yes. Longer. Longer.
I see the future.
Abacha seller.
I see the future. I'm entering a royal blood. Royal blood waiting for me. Ndidi, you have just lost a golden opportunity to be with me on that day. Don't worry.
Ghanaian.
Are you saying that Kate accepted to marry you?
Look at this guy. What do you take me for? Yeah? You're joking with me, oh? Yeah? I get Igbo man sense. Look, I tell you something. My mama na Calabar, my papa na Igbo. So I'm automatically an Igbo man. I even speak Igbo past Calabar. Don't joke with me, oh.
So you now marry Kate?
Yes, now. Igbo like me.
I don't believe that Igbo will give you support to marry Kate too. Let me ask you. Where did you see money to buy all these fine dresses for her?
My salary now. I save.
Whose salary?
Or you don't save.
Whose salary? It's not the same salary they pay me. Even I know that my salary is higher than yours.
Yes, we know. Your own is higher than mine. But what have you achieved with it? Nothing.
Is it insult? Are you insulting me?
But you insulted me first.
I don't blame you. It's because you see me in this balance. That's why you are saying nonsense in your mouth.
Look at this one. You envy me. Oh.
Who is envying you?
You're just envying me for nothing.
Don't worry. Maybe after we will know who be who.
Why are you even angry?
No, get out.
Not the one who asks you to always finish your salary. They pay you into Bank of Bank dash. Deposit, no withdrawal. Women's bonbon. Deposit, no withdrawal. Bank of Bank dash. They pay you piam. I save, my friend. Come on, get out.
I can't believe father gave his consent for Happen to marry Kate.
As in, I don't even understand our father anymore. Like, I don't even believe our father again.
Hey, haven't you noticed that anytime matters concerning that girl comes up, father is always considerate?
Hey, but wait though, are you sure she has not hypnotized our father? Because I could remember the last time Vicky's 200,000 naira lost. The way our father treated it, as in the way he even treated the matter, till now, he still did not believe that Kate stole that money.
He's been saying he will look into it, That's how the matter died.
That girl is a thief, oh. She's a thief.
Okay.
Don't judge it that way. The Kate I know did not steal that money.
Who stole it?
The person that stole the money knows herself. And very soon, she will be exposed.
Can you imagine?
I might not be the one to expose her, but I know for sure, soon, the thief will be exposed.
Well, keep quiet.
Look at it. Get exposed.
What are you saying? Okay, who stole it? This one you're talking and moving your body like this. Let it not be that you're thinking it's me.
The thief knows herself. And at the right time, she will know.
This girl upsets me so much. How did I become a sister to this kind of person?
I will deal with this girl. I'm going to deal with this girl. Father and mother will not do anything to it.
Calm down.
Imagine, they will steal the money.
Father will do something.
He will not do anything.
Father will do something.
Madam. So who is that person that you're pointing fingers at? Am I not talking to you?
Are you okay? Ebere, what
What is the meaning of this? Can I have my phone?
I said, who is this person you're pointing accusing fingers at?
I believe the thief knows herself. And at the right time, I will expose her. Give me my phone.
I will not give you this phone until you tell me who you are accusing.
Wait until Vicky finds out who the thief is. Then you will see what she will do to you. If you don't give me my phone, I'll go and expose you. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Try it again.
It's obvious this girl knows about this thing, oh. I'll not let you spoil my name in this palace. Stupid girl.
Igwe must be up to something. Yes, I'm convinced about that.
How do you mean, Chief?
Can't you see? He's quiet over the issue that brought us to the city.
Hey, don't you hear him? He said we should not worry about the matter. That he knows what to do.
His very words. But...
Ichie, let us give him some time to know what he has in mind.
What else would he have in mind if not to marry a second woman that will give him an heir to the throne?
Ichie,
what else?
Ichie, do you know if the queen is pregnant and he doesn't want us to know?
The queen?
Of course it's possible. Or is it not possible?
You might be right.
Okay.
The queen pregnant?
Greetings, Father.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine. There is something I need to discuss with you. It's very important.
All right, sit down.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay. I met someone. Rather, I have a man in my life. He proposed and I accepted. He requested to come and see you.
So, he wants to come and see me here.
Mm-hmm.
That's good news. So what does he do for a living?
Well, he is an importer based in the UK.
That's good to hear. Until I see him.
All right, Father. So I'll just go back to my...
Okay.
Hey! Agini, lekwa. If them here will move about. I will see how it ends. Your daughter want to marry the prince. Look at them. Some people are just liars of billionaire. From secretary work to a cook. Look at her. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Hey, me and you people in this village, I will see how it ends.
Where are you coming from?
Uchenna, you're asking me. Who did you tell about Kate's marriage? Answer me!
My girl, who did I tell? I don't understand. How, when?
You are a liar. How did Felicia know that my daughter is getting married to a prince?
Felicia. Felicia, half a man, half a more. Who is that person? Madam has half Felicia.
Oh, small Felicia.
Are you asking me? I don't know anybody like that.
Are you asking me? Eh? Hey, you needed to see the way this woman mocked me. Eh? You needed to see how she mocked me. Eh?
Nah, Mama, are you afraid of mockery? Mockery, what? Is our sister not getting married? You're not getting married to a prince?
Hey, shut up! Come on, make you one of it. What's your problem? This is the second time you are doing this. Eh? You cannot keep your mouth shut. You talk like why? Eh? What's your problem?
Mama, what is going on? I don't know what is going on. What is going on?
Will you get out?
Amali, no, my sister is getting married. My sister is getting married. What do you mean? So this useless woman still went and mocked my mother. Okay, she did not believe that that my sister can get married up here. She did not believe that it's true. And about what? I was already so get out for me royal regalia.
Mom, I am super duper excited.
Really?
Yes, Mom. I can't even contain how happy I am right now. Well, I spoke to Dad about him, and he said I should tell him to come and see him.
Who is this young man you're talking about?
He's an importer based in the UK.
Whoa. Hey, this one is a good one.
Thank you, Mom.
All right. If you have told your father about him and he asks you to bring him, why not?
Oh, thank you, Mama. Mama napuwelele. Mommy,
I know, don't worry. I'm going to prepare delicious meal for him.
Mama the mama.
Yes.
Mama the mamalicious. For this one, you deserve one smoke. Calm down. It's too serious. Calm down. Life is not that serious. But you need banana.
I hope this one will like this your lifestyle. I hope you will like it.
Mama, calm down. I'm not today on. Take a chill pill, Mama. Mama the mama.
Papa told me you said you cannot marry him.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Why? You think he's not man enough?
Your Highness, it's not about being man enough. I'm just considering his
kind of job as a gateman. And you're afraid that he might not be able to take good care of you. Am I right?
That's true, Your Highness.
Kate.
Your Highness.
Don't worry yourself, okay? Gateman is like a son to me. And he has been with me since I ascended his throne. I can do anything for him just to make him happy. And so if you marry him, I'll take care of both of you. I'll build a house for your people. I'll make your people a friend of this royal family. So I want you to go home. go tell your mother about it.
Okay, Your Highness. Thank you, Your Highness. Papa might be a good man, as the king said. But what will people say if they heard that I married a Gateman?
Gate.
What is it?
What is it? Brought this for you.
For me. What is this?
Open it and find out yourself. Oh?
I should find out myself.
Take it.
Where did that man get money to buy all these things? These things looks very expensive. And he's just doing this all to get my attention to marry him. Wow.
Ebere, I'm warning you. Stop pestering my life. I'm warning you.
Why are you shouting? No, why are you shouting?
I'm begging in the name of God. Let me be. Just let me be.
So why are you shouting? Is that why you're shouting?
You know why I'm shouting. You know.
Let me just tell you something. In your life, don't you ever raise your voice at me again. Don't you know I'm your elder sister? Are you mad?
Oh. So you know you're my elder sister. Why don't you act like one? Act like one, Ebere. It's very obvious your conscience is pricking you. Why don't you go ahead and confess?
Confess what? Confess to what?
Oh, you see why I don't like you? I don't like you because you lie too much.
Who's the liar? Are you mad? Are you stupid? For your information, you have no claim whatsoever you know about Vicky's money. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Stupid girl. Now get out. Get out. Get out of the table. I'm not done. That is big for nothing fool. Imagine. I should confess.
Okay. So what time are you coming tomorrow? Yeah, I've spoken with my parents already. Uh-huh. Excuse me? No, what do you need 200,000 naira for? Okay. It's enough. I'm sorry for raising my voice. I didn't mean to. Yeah. Let me call you back, okay? Alright.
Yeah, who's there? It's Joy. Please, may I come in?
This atmosphere. This girl, this atmosphere. Wait, what is it? What do you want?
Please, there's something I would like you to look at.
What is it? Come inside.
Sorry for disturbing you.
Sorry for yourself. What is it?
Please, can I sit?
Sit where? Stand there. Move from the door now. Those they slow.
Sorry, there's something I really want you to look at.
Look what's it? What I want to see?
Let me show you.
I say stand here. The chain where you carry for head, they heavy you.
Sorry.
Let me see.
Please take a look at this.
Hey, Vicky, what's up?
Ebere.
What's up?
Are you? Wait.
What's up?
Are you the one?
house. If she doesn't tell our father, I promise you I will tell him.
You're very stupid. You're very stupid. Shut your mouth. If you don't mind this girl now, I beg now.
Are you okay? Don't ever try to hit me again. Are you stupid?
And if I what will you do? Shut up. See cloud. Don't mind. I'm open mouth. Yeah, nah. You hit her. Shut up. They shout for my room.
Now we for you. Come on, shut up your mouth.
I go pay you back now. Don't tell yourself. I go pay you. No verse. No verse. No verse. No verse.
You messed up.
No verse.
You messed up.
No verse. No verse. No verse.
No verse for waiting.
I mean. Eh?
Hey, Uche, my baba. Uche, my guy. Uche, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I am so very happy for you. I heard that the prince has finally paid your sister's bride price, and that he disguised himself so that our people will know that he is a prince.
Thank God it's coming from you. So when I was telling you, when I told you that my sister is getting married to a royal blood, you thought I was lying. You did not believe me. You were spreading my name and my family name. That I was lying and my sister is doing prostitution in the city, blah blah blah. Thank God you know.
I am sorry now. I am sorry. I'm still your baby.
Sorry for yourself. See, let me tell you now. My slogan is Onye Kene Sonny. Sonny Kene. If you greet me, I greet you. If you do not greet me, go your way.
Uche.
You see me now? I'm an in-law to the royal blood, the royal family.
Uche. Uche, I'm your baby, including me.
Baby, but why are you bound? See, let me tell you, I did not include you, but if you include yourself, you are included. It's a very simple thing. Let me shock you again. If you like, doubt again. I'm talking to you now, presently now. You see me with shovel. I'm not a leper. I'm an engineer, a site engineer. Which site? The site, the Igwe, my in-law, is building a house, a duplex for me. I used to work as a landlord.
Uche, wait. You mean the Igwe is building a house for you?
You have not seen anything. If you still doubt again, like I said again, you got that much. Take your left. Take your right a little bit. You will see they are building a house. Go and confirm. Me, I feel my Bible and your order. Everyone say, hey, you 4 blocks up. Hey, you miss the cement.
Uche, wait.
It what, yeah? It what, yeah? Always you.
Chai, did you fuck up? Uche! So the Igwe is building a house for Uche?
I want Akpan to move into the main building with Kate since they are now married.
Honey, you mean Akpan should join us in the main building?
Yes.
Honey, are you planning to employ another Gateman?
I have not said so, but Akpan will join Kate at the end of each day.
But, and if I would suggest, I think it's better for Kate to join Akpan at the Gateman's house.
No. I want Akpan to join us in the main building.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Honey, I overheard you speaking with Onowo on the phone last night. Are they still persuading you to take a second wife?
I don't want to talk about that outside here. Maybe when we get inside.
Gamai, good morning.
Good morning, Katie. How are you?
I'm fine. Let me take this food to my husband.
Okay. Kate. Is it true that Atman will join you in the main building?
Yes. Do you have any problem with that?
I have no problem, I have no problem.
Okay.
Sorry. I also heard that the new mattress I bought yesterday was talking to your new room.
Yes, Igwe changed our mattress.
Are you serious?
Yes, so Igwe has been nice.
Igwe is trying for you people.
I know. That's all.
Yeah. Igwe bought a mattress of 80,000 naira for common Gateman. Small time now, he'll be hanging shoulder for me as a senior in this place. Okay, there's no problem. After we'll know be who. So bother.
This wine is very sweet.
I know you like it. I know.
It's very, very sweet.
Easy, easy. And I thought on you.
Pour another one.
Eh? Take it easy, eh?
Toka.
I'm just enjoying the way you're drinking this thing.
Drink with me.
No, don't go ahead. Guys, see here now. See here. Yeah, sip on wine now, don't worry.
Drink with me.
Next one I'll pour, I'll drink.
Okay.
You want to finish it? Finish it, come on. It's entering. It's entering. Eh?
Hey, my girl.
Hey, and I begging on me. And I begging on me. And I begging on me. Oh me. Oh me.
Otoka.
Yes, I know. Another one. Yes.
Hello? Okay, okay.
Where is that man? It's morning already. And he left without even waking me up. I feel so weak. Who is that?
It's Favor.
Come in.
Good morning. Good morning. The queen wants to see you immediately.
Where is she?
She's at the living room.
Tell her that I'm coming.
Good morning, my queen.
Kate. Yes, my queen. So if I hadn't sent a maid to wake you up, you would have still been in bed by this time?
I'm sorry, my queen. I overslept. It will never...
Keep quiet!
Yes, my queen.
I did not ask you to apologize because I don't need it. Next time this repeats itself, I'm going to punish you severely. Am I understood?
Yes, my queen. I'm sorry.
Get out of my sight. Come back.
Ma? Yes, my queen.
I have noticed that my husband favors you in everything. But notwithstanding, if I find out that your marriage to Akman is affecting your job in this palace, I'm going to send you packing. Am I clear?
Yes, my queen.
Get out of my sight, get out.
Thank you, my queen.
Oh, what is this man still doing here now? Eh? Digwe has warned me not to open the gate for you. Stay there now. Keep on it. Oh, your plan is for me to lose my job. Eh. Okay. Han more. If I am new.
What is wrong with this gate, man? Where the hell are you? Someone's open the gate for crying out loud. Damn.
Kedidi feleme no piense. Adi kwekwo.
On now, baby. On.
Akban!
My queen, is that same man?
Who is there? Who is at the gate?
What's going on here?
Mother. Yes.
Did you ask Papa not to open the gate?
No, I didn't. I'm just coming out now.
So what the hell did you do? My fiancé has been honking for the past 10 minutes and you left the gate unanswered.
My princess.
Are you mad? Eh? Oh, so... Mother.
Vicky, calm down. Vicky, calm down. Vicky, calm down. Vicky!
Sabi, you are mad. Vicky! Eh? See, I go run you straight for this competition. You say this idiot.
Chimo, Vicky,
Mama.
Akban.
Stand up there.
Akban. Vicky, I'm killing him. Vicky, I'm killed Akban.
Mama, leave my sleep. When I bring water when I revive him, he's sleeping. Which die. Stand up and open the gate.
What kind of heart do you have, this girl?
I said stand up and open the gate. Why do you think there's no...
It's a lie. He's not a prince. Look at the way he's dressed. Very sharp.
You like arguing, eh? Didn't you notice the royal convoy that came with them that day? Keborisi, eh?
Then why was he dressed like a common man?
The idea was to conceal his real identity. Who knows what Ijoma and her daughter must have told them concerning our people? Eh? Okay. So I'm in a copyco.
He even came with their royal guards. Come for you. Oh, good afternoon.
Well done.
Bye-bye, oh.
You just belittled yourself. Look at the way you greeted her. Look at the way she responded to it.
Felicia, let me tell you the truth. Ijoma deserves our respect now.
Respect.
She's no longer the Ijoma you used to know yesterday. Level, yeah, Bagotago. Her level has changed, so you better.
So you think I will submit and worship Ijoma? Even if what you just told me now is the truth, I will never, over my dead body.
Felicia, you are just getting angry over nothing. You better wake up, oh. What am I even doing here? Let me go and apologize to Ijoma. I am Meme.
Also, were you around this afternoon?
I was. Around though.
What happened to Abba?
When I came out, I saw him lying on the ground and the girls were pouring water. Our mother and Vicky were just standing there. They said it was Vicky that hit him something and he fainted.
Are you serious?
Just thank God. Thank God that nothing happened to that guy. Because when I saw him lying down on the ground, I thought he would not even wake up again. Thank God for the water. It was the water that even revived him.
Did her fiancé let her come like she said?
He came. it was the reason Vicky nearly killed that man. Because he refused to open the gate for Tony. But father came outside and tell him to go or else he will arrest him or something.
Where is Vicky now?
I don't know.
So your father thinks he can humiliate me because I'm not a prince?
Calm down. But you see that palace? I will raise it down. I will burn down that palace. I don't even care anymore. Since they don't want my happiness, nobody's going to have peace in that palace until my father does the needful.
I've never been so humiliated like this.
What? You again? Oh, wait, what are you doing here? Sorry. What in God's name is this nitwit doing here? Excuse me? Babe, you told me you were done with this beast. What is she doing here? Wait a minute. Did I just hear you call me a beast?
Please, please, everybody, please!
Tony, you saying please? You sit here and watch this idiot call me a beast and you're quiet? Get out of my fiancé's house. I mean, leave here now, else I'll get you arrested, and this time, you won't come out so easily. Get out!
Lucy,
take what easy? Take what easy? Tell this harlot to leave here now. Tell her to leave, because I won't have her ruin my relationship with you. Tell her to leave. Did you just call me? I said leave my fiancé's house!
Oh my God.
I won't have her ruin my relationship with you. I want to kill this bitch and I will spoil it for you. I don't. No. You don't get leave! I can't leave!
Please.
I will bust your head, please. I will bust. You don't say my head, not the asshole. I will bust my head, leave. You're wearing me. You don't get where? No. Don't try me. Don't try me. Leave now. Leave this.
Who is this young man that my daughter doesn't want to let go of? The same man that has been claiming to be my husband's son in my dream. Who is he? Huh? Does he want?
You're crazy! Eh? I have been outside like a knocking for over 20 minutes and you're here gallivanting! Bloody blighter! Idiot!
Victoria!
Mother, what is it?
Where are you coming from?
Please, I am not in the mood to speak to anybody right now. Just let me be.
Victoria!
Mother! I said let me be! Huh?
No more. Huh? No more. What is wrong with her? Huh? Where is she coming from?
That idiot! I won't let her. No, I can't let her take Tony away from me. Who's there? Who's there? Mom, please, let me be. I don't have time to talk now. Just let me be. You are a wicked mother. Mother, I said leave me alone. Go away, leave me alone. I don't need you to talk to me right now.
Baby, it's me, your mother. Please. Baby, please.
Mom, please, I am begging you. Go away. Leave me alone. That little nitwit. I'm going to squeeze life away from her. I'll squeeze everything.
I am going to disown her when next I see that young man in this compound. Can you imagine the daughter of a king? Look at the kind of irresponsible man she's going out with. What is the meaning of this? Where's your mother? Where's she? Now, what happened to her?
She refused to open the door.
That girl.
I think she fought with somebody.
She must be stupid. Now talk to her. Because the next thing I'll do, I'll disown her. And that is serious.
Mother, I'm having the feeling Vicky met Tony's mistress and fought her.
You mean the same girl that sent her to sell the other time?
Yes. No one knows what happened. You know how heartless my sister can be. She's very, very heartless.
Honestly, I am tired. I'm tired.
I know, Mother. Mother, I think you should speak to Ugo about this. We really need to find out what really happened. You know she's the only one she listens to.
Can you get to go for me? Vicky, what have I done to you in this house? Why do you want to kill me, this girl?
Oh no! Oji akanaka. Hey boy.
You like it?
There's one. Oh no! Have you spoken with the Igbe officiant?
Yes, I did. I spoke with Igwe yesterday.
Okay.
And I asked him how he is. He said he was fine.
Oh no! I can't see you this morning because of the dream I had last night. Ha! It was terrible!
Is it about our Igwe?
Yes! Oh no! In my dream, the Igwe was shot by assassins. Yes! And he died! And we were all crying. You know why we were crying? The Igwe died without leaving an heir to the throne.
May the gods forbid such evil will not happen to our land.
Oh no! This dream is a warning to us. We have to do something very, very fast before it's too late.
Yes, I spoke to Igwe, but he said all is well. That we should not, trouble ourselves, that all is well.
He will keep saying that, oh no. Yes, he will keep saying that. You know why? Because he still believes that Queen Elizabeth will still give him a male child.
Hey. Anyway, we pray that nothing happens to our Igwe. Yes, that is my prayer. Let's pray, because this is your dream.
Kate. 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 Kate.
Come in. Kate, good morning. How was the night?
Very fine, sir. I brought you your coffee.
Thank you. Put it in the chair.
But you need to take it, sir, while it's still hot.
Yes, I will.
Okay, sir.
How is your mother? You hearing from her?
Yes, she's fine, sir.
All right. You can go.
Vicky, you have to stop this. Why would you want to kill yourself over a man that doesn't love you? Don't say that.
Tony loves me and you know it. It's that idiot that keeps forcing herself on him. Trust me, I am going to deal with her. I'll get rid of that nitwit.
Vicky, don't do anything funny. I'm saying my own now. Don't do anything funny.
Does it look like I care what anybody thinks right now? I don't. Oh well, father has threatened to disown me. Let him go ahead and do his worst. I don't care. I don't bloody care.
Vicky, you need to calm down, okay? Just calm down.
Just stop telling me to calm. Just stop. Stop telling me to calm down. Don't ask me to calm down. That is a man I love and you're asking me to calm down. Why? You know.
Good morning, mother.
God bless you, my daughter. How was your night?
Very well, thank you.
Victoria, why did you refuse to answer me throughout yesterday? Victoria, I'm talking to you.
But I'm not in the mood to talk to you right now.
Are you out of your mind? I am asking you questions and you are telling me you are not in the mood. What happened to you yesterday?
Your husband has threatened to disown me. Tell him to go ahead and do his worst. I don't care what anybody in this palace thinks right now. I am going to do whatever makes me happy. You all don't want me to be happy, but no, I won't take it.
Vicky, calm down, okay? Just calm down.
Ugo, I don't want vex. I don't want vex. Ugo, leave me alone. Please.
Can you see the way she's talking to me? Can you see the way she's talking to me without respect? Victoria. I will not allow you to fall into fire in the name of happiness.
And in the name of Jesus, I will fall into happiness, mother. Let me be.
Make love to me now before you start feeling sleepy.
Oh, Kate, honestly, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Just allow me to rest, okay?
Why is it that you don't like to make love to me? You only want to make love to me when I'm drunk.
Yes, but,
You know what? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Oh, yeah, make love to me now.
Okay, easy now. You want to take me, right?
Yes.
Yes, I want to take you.
You want to ride me, right?
Yes.
Come on, ride me, baby. Oh, my God.
Aban, what is this? Aban.
Ay.
Aban.
Water.
Aban.
Water. Ay. Ay. Water. Ay. Water. Hey. Ooh. Ah. Hey. Water. Ay.
Lucy, please stop this. Calm down and listen to me for once.
You're talking because I'm still standing here. Please, if you're done talking, let me know so I can go.
I can't have you stand here and talk to me like this. We can't be shouting outside. Let's go home. Let's go to my side.
I'm not going anywhere with you. See, you can't keep toiling with my emotions. No, I'm not going anywhere with you.
Lucy, forget about this emotion stuff. I'm not telling you emotions.
You're
I love you.
You're joking, please.
Why you stop? You know you are the one that I love. I'm not playing with
For
your
how
emotions.
long? For how long are you going to do this? I'm not going anywhere with you.
But you know you're the one that I love. Stop doing this to me.
That's your
We are
business.
shouting. Everybody's looking at us.
Let them watch. It's none of my business.
Jesus! Jesus!
Please!
Jesus!
Ben!
Jesus!
Atamata!
Jesus! Please! Please don't shoot! Please! Jesus! Jesus!
So why the hell is this idiot calling me? What business do we have? You call from now till tomorrow. I'm not picking these calls. Bastard.
What is it now? Vicky Tony is outside the gate. So?
Now why you dey scare me like that? I don't understand. He has been calling my phone. I am not taking his calls.
Vicky, I think there's a problem. You need to pick his call.
Pick his call and say what to him exactly? No, what? What am I saying to him?
Vicky, he said his mistress has been kidnapped. And he knows you are behind it. You masterminded it.
Listen, babe. I am not taking... You see this guy? I am not talking to him over the phone. I don't bloody care. Oh, he thinks I kidnapped his girlfriend. He must be stupid. Do I look like a kidnapper to him? On Apwala?
Then if you don't, just come out and tell him. Just come out and see him if you're not going to take his call.
Auntie, now God name Ate beg you to see me, so I did only to do. I did the rest. Now my me time with this. I don't need you to come and give me stress. Oh, shut! I'm not going. And that's it.
Vicky. Vicky, we'll go. Vicky, I don't like this. Come, let's go. This is getting serious.
I am not going.
Take your call then.
What is wrong with this idiot? I will break this phone. Vicky, pick your call. I'll break this phone. And if I break, I'll chop the SIM card.
Did you not pick your call? Then come outside.
I said I am not going.
Vicky, go out there. Go down there and see that guy. Let him go before your father sees him.
You know better. You better pass now. That's what makes it better. If father sees him, he's going to lock him up. I beg, you people should just leave me alone.
Victoria, go down there and sort out things with him. Let him go.
Mother, I am not going downstairs to sort anything with him. If he wants to stay there, he can join the guards. Maybe get a uniform and join them as one of the guards. I don't bloody care. I'm not going downstairs to see him. Capiche? Finish.
Mama dirigio yamae, Mama dirigio chinekebo, Mama dirigio oyama, yekele dirigio yeneme mau, Mama dirigio, yekele dirigio yeneme mau, yekele dirigio onyorebube. Mama dirigio chineke mo.
Good morning. What are you doing in my house?
I came to see you, please. Do not drive me away. Oh, Biko.
What do you want?
I came to apologize to you over my attitude towards you in the past. Biko.
Mama Ako, after everything, you are here with apology.
Biko no. Felicia. I'm not like that. Felicia, Biko.
I know why you came. You have discovered that my daughter is not a prostitute. That is why you are here.
Please, forgive me. It was Felicia that misled me. I am not like that. You know me now. Biko nwanne mbaram.
Ozogo no bacha.
Biko.
Ozogo bacha.
Biko no. Ezigbo oyi mo. Na ma anya no. Biko baram baram.
That now, wait. Don't break it down. Hold on first. Disturbing somebody. Stop disturbing. Hold on. That is not your gate. Can't you rest? Can't you allow somebody to read? I ask you to stop coming here. Open this gate. Open which gate? Are you a pataka on this gate? Open gate. You're commanding somebody anyhow. What is your problem? Stop it, my friend. Can't you go home and rest?
I'm watching you in this compound. You've been misbehaving in this compound. We are looking for one princess, Vicky.
Police, good afternoon. She's inside. Oh, hold on. You should wait though.
Good day, officers. What may we do for you?
We are looking for one Mrs. Vicky.
Princess Vicky.
Officer, this is a big fat axe. This is the girl. Arrest her. Now.
Done.
Are you Princess Vicky?
Yes, I'm Princess Vicky.
You're under arrest for the alleged kidnapping of one Miss Lucy. You're expected to remain silent because anything you say here or do here will be used against you in a court of law.
Wait, officer. Officer, take it easy. Take a good look at me. Do I look like someone that can kidnap another? Eh?
Madam, you have to be silent. When we go to the station, you now make your statements.
Officer, my sister here is not a kidnapper. She has been in her room all day.
Shut up your mouth, curate timekeeper. Who asked you?
What's new about her? Officer, you see? You see them? Officer, arrest her. Do your job. Arrest this big fat ass.
Babu, because you managed to change your shirt today, you had the guts to bring these people to come to my father's house to arrest me, Abi? Eh? You are a very, very stupid human being. And I will make sure I deal with you.
You will pay for what you do. You are heartless.
You made me your source of income.
Yes.
Now you brought police to come and arrest
you
me.
You will pay.
I will deal with you.
You made Lucy to disappear and you will pay for it. You will pay for it.
Keep quiet. Oh, Bamba, why
Officer,
you
do your
spit in
job.
my face, idiot?
Move!
So you had the guts to do
Move! You think because in your father's house you can talk to anybody anyhow. Move!
Can we move?
With your cheap chain. Pray me thunder, no strike. Me no strike you and your chain.
Yes, but when you were dating me, you know it was a cheap chain. Move!
Listen. What sound is that?
I don't know.
Some noise from outside.
Yes, maybe I should go and check.
Please do.
Yes, who is there?
Come in.
Come in.
Mom, yes. Mom, it's Vicky's boyfriend. He came with some policemen to arrest her.
What?
Yes.
That useless man? What has my daughter done to him?
Mom, he said that Vicky had a hand in the mistress kidnap.
He's kidnapped?
Yes, Daddy.
Is he mad?
I don't know.
Who allowed him into the compound?
Daddy, when I went out, I saw all of them coming in. I had to quickly rush to come and tell you people, Daddy, please do something. I don't want them to take my sister away. Please do something.
There's no one here. Guys, where's my daughter?
The police has taken her away.
What? They went away with my daughter?
Why? Why did you allow them to take my sister?
I'm sorry, my princess.
You're sorry, my foot!
Your Majesty. Now that right now you bought. Fools. Idiots. Fools. You both are going to remain here until I say otherwise. Fools. Idiots. Vagabonds. Good for nothing. Nonsense. Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, of course.
Where did you go to?
I heard some noise outside, so I decided to go and check.
You heard some noise and you went to check yourself? But you have the guards out there. It's past 2 a.m.
I know. It's okay. It's all right. I'm tired. I have to go sleep.
Are you okay?
I don't think so.
But come on, tell me something.
Okay, I'm listening.
Your Majesty, I'm ovulating. So I want us to do something.
This might be the opportunity we've been waiting for.
I don't have the strength right now. Maybe we should. Maybe tomorrow, okay?
Your Majesty, if we miss this opportunity, I don't know when. Please.
You just have to give me time.
You just try and small. Your Majesty, this might be the time for us to get what we're looking for. Let's not miss this opportunity, please.
I know. But you just really need to give me time for the strength.
Just a little.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. I need to sleep right now. Tomorrow. It's okay. I have to sleep now. I'll make it up to you.
Chiderano dego, opurano pugo, oye chico sironye gakocha, oye bulironye gebudaya. Chiderano dego, opurano pugo, oye chico sironye gakocha, oye bulironye gebudaya. To see what life gives.
My princess. Good afternoon.
Why are you vomiting?
I've not been feeling well lately.
Eh?
Yes, my princess.
Who is this? Yes, hello.
Tony, your girl is in our possession.
Who are you, please?
Never mind my identity. Do you really want her back?
Yes, I want her back. Please, release her for me.
Listen and listen very well. You are henceforth warned to stay away from her, else you will not like our next action.
Listen, but she's my woman. I can't stay away from her.
Shut up. Stay away from her, fool.
I can't stay away from my Lucy. I love her. I can't stay away from her. I will track this number that called me. Let me save it.
You said you wanted to tell me something.
Hmm.
I'm here. Tell me.
No palm wine this night.
Not until you tell me.
I'll tell you.
Then I'm all ears.
I'm pregnant.
What?
Yes.
How did you know?
You know I've been feeling very feverish lately.
Okay.
And I stopped over to buy drugs at the chemist shop, and the nurse demanded that I go for a pregnancy test. And I did. She confirmed I was pregnant. What? Are you okay?
Yes. I'm fine. I'm just... My heart is full of joy.
Really?
Yes.
In 9 months, you will be a father. I'll be a mother.
Oh my God, I'm happy.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I'm happy.
So the palm wine, can I have it now?
Of course, yes.
Princess Vicky is very lucky.
Very, very lucky. I was surprised when I saw her. I was very surprised.
The real kidnappers have been arrested by the police.
Yes, so thank God though.
I mean,
Eh? Why did they kidnap that lady?
the master planner is her boyfriend. He did that to stop her from seeing her boyfriend.
From seeing Vicky's boyfriend?
I'm telling you.
Hey, thank God for vindicating Vicky.
All their men, they are in the police custody.
Eh?
I'm telling you. Wait, how about? Okay. I be observing your wife. Is she pregnant?
Excuse me. I don't understand. You've been observing my wife. How? No. So if my wife is working, you're looking at her bum bum?
No, it's not that. I'm just...
You're looking at somebody's wife's bum bum.
I'm sorry.
Then how did you know that she's pregnant?
Is she not pregnant? No.
Be careful.
Be
careful. Be careful.
I'm at once. Yeah, in Soborokwa.
Your Majesty, I've been observing Kate recently.
What about her?
I think she's pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yes.
How did you know?
Your Majesty, I'm a woman. I've seen some body changes. She looks weak these days. She's no more the energetic Kate I used to know. So I know she's pregnant.
Oh, you have to confirm it immediately.
Why? She's not my responsibility.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
All right. I'll retire to my room now.
Okay.
Good night.
Sorry.
Hey. Hey.
Put the car. Small, yeah? Step by step.
Oh.
Hey! Hey! No! Hey! Sorry, let's enter the car. Sorry. No. Sorry. Alright, go to the front seat. Go to the front. Take it easy. Why?
Hey, Papa,
Hey. Hey. Sorry. Hey. Hello.
Open the gate.
So, where is she now?
The maidens have taken her to the car.
All right. Akban, you have to remain at the duty post, okay?
Okay, Your Majesty.
Joy, you will follow them to the hospital.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, Your Majesty. Thank you.
You need to take proper care of her, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, stay by her side all the time, okay?
Okay, Dad. I'll go now.
The gods be with you.
Say, Daddy.
God saw our land.
Chime cheta omo, omemma mere mpe o. Kambari begwa kene lolisa. Chime cheta omo, o cheta omo, chime cheta omo. Omemma mere mpe o. Kambari begwa kene lolisa. Chime cheta omo, o cheta omo, chime cheta omo. Omemma mere mpe o. Kambari begwa kene lolisa. Chime cheta womo, oh cheta womo, chime cheta womo. Okay, hey! Uche Baba, why is this happening? Uche Baba, Uche na. Chime cheta womo. But your sister has put to bed. I see. She called me on phone. Uche na, Chimu echetagom. My God has remembered me.
She called you on phone?
Yes,
Yeah, man, what
I am now a grandmother. And I am going to Mugo in Igwe's palace. Ifugia.
Mama, it's a very good thing. It's a very, very nice, nice development. God has remembered us. Mama, I get together. Omugo, here we come.
Uchenaka kunanka Inugo. You are not going with me. Inugo. Uchenna. You will stay back home. Take care of the house.
Mama, Mama, you're going to what? Mama, you're going to what, Kita? This beautiful moment now, I want to spoil it.
Uchenna, there is nothing like a twat now. Mba, or walk.
Mama,
if you go in a job,
Mama, Mama, you see that Omugo? We are going there together. In fact, I will go there before you. I'm going to wash my clothes now. Mama, don't spoil this beautiful moment. I'm becoming an uncle. Uncle. Uchenna. Palace.
You will stay back home.
Going to what? You're going to what, Kita? Omugo, here I come. Let us all go in town. Now, can I just walk on?
Uchenna, don't worry. I will bring to you good goodies. Nka abrazin ke tuatin and the tuasin. Nka buteregi ya de mainugo. Hey, Jesus.
Your Majesty, good morning.
Oh, good morning, my friend.
Your Majesty, did you ask the guards to kill one of our goats?
Yes.
Oh. Why? I mean, what are we celebrating?
I'm just happy. Truly, I'm happy.
Honestly, I'm always happy when I see you in this mood.
Thank you.
So, tell me, something must have triggered your mood. Can I share in the good news?
All right. Let me just confess.
Okay.
Nothing in particular. No, but then, what if I decide to celebrate the pleasure of having a wonderful queen like you in my kingdom? That's my wife, that's my queen. Isn't it?
Majesty.
No, isn't it? Worth celebrating?
Oh, Majesty.
Yeah.
I am so lucky to have a husband like you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for loving me so much.
I love you all the time.
I love you.
Even more I do.
All right then. Let me go and tell the gas to continue because I stopped them.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
All right. See you later.
My queen.
Hey.
I'm still wondering why Igwe is being so generous to me and my husband since the birth of our son, Akunya. I've not seen such generosity. I'm just wondering why.
Kate!
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings, and you are sitting down. Are you sick or something?
No, my princess. I'm sorry, my princess.
You're sorry. Oh, you now sit down to answer me. My princess. Huh? I can see. Because you gave birth to a boy. Now you think you are so big and mighty, right? Well, I have come to inform you that you resume duties tomorrow morning. My room should be the first place you clean tomorrow morning.
Yes, my princess.
Yes, my princess, indeed. Anyway, remind me that your son's name again.
Akunya, my princess.
Wait a minute. Can you repeat that again?
Akunya, my princess.
You know, get sense. You and your husband. Two of you are senseless. My father's wealth. Akunya. Because where is the wealth? No, where is the wealth?
It was that man that chose the name for my son.
How do I even have time standing here talking to a non-entity like you? Rubbish. Kunaya indeed. I will kill you today. I will come. Oh yeah, come here. Come here. Kneel down here. Kneel down. I said kneel down. Open your hand. Open your hands. Jot. So this is what you what you this little thing you like mother like daughter with your big eyes. You are looking at me. What? Open your hand. Open it. Open it. Very good. Oh come and see if you close your hand again, I will kill you. Open it. Open your down. You are your witch of a mother. I will kill the two of you. Come on, open your hand. Open your hand.
What has he done now? Stop.
Who called you into this matter?
Where's
my boy?
Father, my king.
Father.
Igwe.
Hey. Father, I did not touch you. I did not touch you. I did not touch you. Father, please, don't do this. You see what you have cost, Abi? You see what you have cost?
Leave my son alone. Leave my son alone.
What happened to your majesty? I don't know. This witch and her son. I don't know what they did to your father. I don't know what they did to him.
Get water.
Your majesty.
Let the boy be.
Chidera no dego, okura onye ga-akọcha onye ọbụla onye ga-ebuda ya chidera n'odego okwura n'okwugo onye chi gọziri onye ga-akọcha onye ọbụla onye ga-ebuda ya. To see what life is.
Ishidika, where are you hurrying to? Did you know who called you? No, he did not call me. Ono who called me and asked me to come quickly to his house, that something terrible is about to happen. What? Ha! Did he tell you the reason? He did not. In fact, he asked me to come quickly. Come quickly. So let us go. Let's go. Come with me. Let's go so we can find out. What?
Onye chi gọziri onye ga-akọcha onye ọbụla onye ga-ebuda ya chidera n'odego okwura n'okwugo onye chi gọziri onye ga-akọcha onye ọbụla onye ga-ebuda ya. To see what life gives ije ụwa ọ dị omimi n'ezie.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You are welcome. This meeting will be brief because of my health condition. Victoria.
Father.
Go and bring Kate and her children. Call up and two. Go.
Okay, Father.
Chidera n'odego okwura n'okwugo onye chi gọziri onye ga-akọcha onye ọbụla onye ga-ebuda ya chidera n'odego okwura n'okwugo onye chi gọziri onye ga-akọcha onye ọbụla onye ga-ebuda ya. To see what life gives ije ụwa ọ dị omimi n'ezie. Can you imagine what?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my elders.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, my elders.
I invited you. I have a story to tell. It's a 10-year-old secret.
Your Majesty, speak and tell me why you are here.
I am under pressure from my people to marry a second wife because I do not have an heir to the throne. But my wife and my children are against it. I really do need
a male child. I actually need an heir to the throne. I don't want my throne to be vacant when I am gone. And so I thought out a plan. I want to use this man to achieve that aim. Yes. There's a lady that I want him to marry in my name. And I'll pay him 10 million naira for that. So why we're here is, I want him to swear to an oath of secrecy. It is only on the day that I am ready to reveal this to my people that I want that secret revealed.
Isi mmiri ampume ampume. Igwe zọba. Maka ikuku ọma na-eku. Ikuku kuo na du, kuo na anwụ. Young man.
Sir?
Are you ready to take the oath?
Yes, sir.
I repeat. Are you ready to take the oath?
Yes, uncle. Yes, sir.
Yo! Oge akara kerugon. Maka akpodogo isi. Akpodo ya n'isi. Akpodo ya n'ọdụ, akpodo ya n'etiti. Aka ya na mmiri, aka ya n'enu, kakwa ya n'enu aja. Ụna anụgo n'ihe okwu. Now, repeat after me. From today.
Upon.
Your Majesty.
Take. Those are sedatives, drug.
Okay.
I want you to know her favorite drink. Put it inside.
Okay.
When she falls asleep, then you call me on the phone. Then I'll come to your room. Do you understand?
Okay, my king.
Right. I remember I promised you 10 million naira. I've not forgotten. But I'll give you the very day I will reveal the whole of this to my people. Is that clear?
Thank you, my king. Your Majesty.
I hope she's sleeping.
Yes. She has dozed off.
Okay. You can go now.
Your Majesty, what's your opinion about the issue of a second wife? Are you still going to do as the elders demanded?
I have decided to wait
for the gods to answer my prayers through you.
Aww.
I'll wait.
Oh, thank you so much, my king. Thank you very much. I love you so much.
I love you too.
You see, bringing a second wife into our family is going to make things difficult. It's going to bring separation between you and your family.
Who is that? Come in.
It's me. Gateman.
Oh. Akbar, what is it?
Your Majesty, I want to see my king in private. But since you're busy, I might come back later.
Of course.
Wait.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty?
My king, Kate is pregnant.
That's some good news. You'll do something for me, okay? Take this. From now onward, I want her well taken care of. I want her to eat very well, okay?
Okay, Your Majesty.
All right.
I'll do that.
You can go. Gods of our land, please, let it be a male child. Kate, the children of Kate are mine.
What? Your Majesty!
Kate here is my wife.
Take it. Yes.
Hey! Ha!
Yes.
Igwe, this is a great surprise to us, Your Majesty. Because we had lost hope.
Your Majesty, I am the happiest man on earth today. In fact, look, this kingdom is experiencing the joy at this peak today. Hey!
Your Majesty, this is a great surprise. And also a good story to hear.
Yeah.
Please, yes, up.
God!
Nonsense! Nonsense!
I cannot carry her alone.
I'm so heartbroken. I'm so heartbroken. My husband fooled me for all these years. I never knew that gets my cook
someone. Against children, my husband's children.
Mom, it's okay now. Do you want to cry yourself to death? It's okay. Because, just calm down. Mom, see, you see the fact that you're crying is even annoying me deeply.
Yes.
Calm down. I've told you that this thing, it will not happen.
Never.
It will not happen. Now those three children, now once that to raise two of them, now join their head together. They don't die now. Mama, calm down. Nothing they sell there.
It will never happen. Mom, we'll chase those kids out of this palace. Those bastards, we'll chase them away or we kill them.
Who go? Mother, my sisters, please, let's not take it this way. I have come to realize what our father is trying to protect. I mean, he wouldn't have done it this way if we had given him our support.
Now we only realize, now fertilizer. She be now because say you rub pink eyeshadow, you can't wear red dress, now you don't confuse. You don't know what is wrong with you anymore. All the kids
say anything.
It's anything. Better shut up now before I tear you back and slap.
If you don't shut your mouth, if you don't know what to say, just keep quiet.
Mom, I know how you feel. I know you're very, very hot. My sisters, I know you all are disappointed in Father. But please, we should just try to understand that whatever Father did, he did it for the interest of our land.
Keep quiet. If not that you're a married woman, we'll kill you here and even bury you.
But those serious, they use slow motion, they talk nonsense.
Did she say anything bad?
If you don't shut your mouth, I will strangle you to death. Better go back to your husband's house. Stupid girl. I love you to my life and mystery. I love you to my life and mystery.
It's okay. It's okay.
Vicky, where's that thing we used to smoke? I need it now. I need to smoke it up.
Kids with you.
Male. Now the white one you want, I be na Igbo.
Vicky.
I will chop slap now. Malian mother.
Mom.
Shut up! Pop.
Talk to me now. What is going on?
Hey, out by the boy. I'm not a big boy. What is it? Am I your mate? I told you. Aban is not a big boy. I told you that all that Igwe said to me has turned out to be truth. Yes, Igwe gave me 10 million naira to go and start up a new life.
10 million naira?
Life. Yes. As you see me now, I they run away from this palace because the wife or the children might come and want to kill me or even take this check away from me.
10 million Kigonye?
Yes, 10 million. Am I your mate? Kefogene, are you mad? How can you, have you touched 10 million in your life? What's your problem? Want to contaminate my 10 million?
10 million?
Yes. I'm leaving this palace.
What of your post? Who will take over?
You now. You take over.
I'll be driving motor and you take over.
Of course. Level has changed. We're talking about 10 million here. Aban is now a big boy. Am I your mate? No, am I your mate? Come on, get out. I'm leaving. I'll see you when I'll see you. Eh?
Are you going with a uniform?
Which uniform? What is this? How much is it? I'll send it to my Uber. I'll bring it back to you. I'll put 5,000 for you. Eh? Aban is a big boy. I'll see you, my friend. I'll see you, okay? Come. I tell you. Come and see. Come now. Come and see first.
Okay.
You know what I want to tell you? Eh? My friend, open gate for me. Open the gate for me. We are talking about 10 million. Poor man. Look at your belly heel figure.
I'll see you, my friend. Alban is not a big boy.
Go. Ah, 10 million naira. This life no balance, so.
It's been 7 days since I made my confession. I know I have offended my wife and my daughters. I did it because of the community. I did it for you so that no other king will come and throw you out of his palace. Please forgive me. I am begging you, my wife. I'm begging you, my daughters. Accept Kate and her sons to this family. Please, let there be peace amongst you. My family, forgive me. I love you.
My queen, please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I know I don't deserve it, but please find a place in your heart to forgive me. You are still my queen and my role model. Even with this royal attire, I know I still don't deserve it. Please forgive me.
Mother, please. You know I've never supported father in any ways, but we have no option but to accept our fate. Please.
Vicky, Ugo, please forgive me. Please accept my sons as your brothers. Please forgive me. I know I'm not worthy to be called your mother, but please, I beg you all, forgive me. I'm truly sorry, my queen. Please. It's okay.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
And I'm very certain my sister has forgiven you as well. Mother.
Thank you.
Please, I would love to appeal on her behalf. I want you to forgive her. It wasn't intentional.
Please.
And also forgive Father. It was for our own good.
Mother, please.
And I'm sorry for all my ill treatment to you, okay? Mother, it's okay.
My queen.
Shut up.
It's okay. You can never change. Our new mommy.
Your new mommy.
Your new mommy.
Hey, Vicky, my sister.
Miss crying.
Mommy, it's okay. It's okay, mommy. It's okay.
Onye chigoziri onye gakocha, onye buliri onye gebuda ya, chidera n'odego, okpura n'okwugo. Onye chigoziri onye gakocha, onye buliri onye gebuda ya. To see what life gives, ijuwa odio miminesia. Can you imagine what my eyes see? Oya chichetara nke yakachama. Chidera n'odego, odere odego onye chigoziri onye ga-akọcha onye buliri onye ga-ebuda ya chidera odego ihe kwuru ka ọ na-eme onye chigoziri onye ga-akọcha onye buliri onye ga-ebuda ya. Man proposes but God disposes. Una fugo na karaka di udi madu kuchasia chukwe buaria so hiyo kurukane me chiderano dego opurano fugo oye chego zironye gakocha oye bulironye gebu chiderano dego onye chigoziri onye ga-akọcha onye buliri onye ga-chidera okpura ije ụwa onye chigoziri onye ga-akọcha onye buliri onye ga-ebuda ya chidera otera odego ya onye chigoziri onye ga-akọcha onye buliri onye ga-ebuda ya